Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back from holiday, back to Oxygen Not Included, back to our swamp cluster. I have no idea what we were doing. Hello Danish, hello Neo. Welcome into both of you. I hope you're having lovely days. Thank you for the subscription, Absalon. You are as ever a joy. Nematrek, ahoy there to you too. I hope you are having a lovely day. Thank you, Fragilities, for the follow. You're playing as the People's Republic of China, so that's going to be some hoi 4 then. Today for you, Danish. So, things that I remember that we were doing was trying to fix our little fish here. And what we were doing here was we were trying to pump out all of this polluted water. And once we've pumped it out and we see where the levels are, we are going to replace with clean. Now that is going a little bit slowly because it's just currently feeding into things that we already have and stop any further prison breaks. Indeed, absolutely, Nematrek. So we're feeding it into these thimble reeds. You're warm, they're cold. Tiny bit cold. And we're feeding it into our water sieve up here. Now all of that is taking a few minutes because obviously they have their own water sources that they need to additionally involve. But that'll be fine. It's sorting itself out. As you can see, there's a lot less polluted water in here now. These little gulpfish fry here should... What do you mean you're overcrowded? How are you overcrowded? Oh, you're not cramped, you're just overcrowded. Because there isn't enough water. There should be. I mean, there should also be enough water. Give me a second. I mean, that should be plenty of water for 2 fish. So I don't quite understand what you feel overcrowded about. Is this room... Why isn't this room a room? No, this room is a room. 37 tiles. It's definitely a big enough room for 2 critters. So I don't know what's going on with you, fish. But apparently the fish have decided to be very grumpy today. We'll see how that works. We're quietly moving some eggs up here as this lot have them. Is it counting the other fish in the water? I don't think so, because when you look at this, it is saying that it's a room that only has 2 critters. Hello, Purple Nix. Welcome in. I am well, thank you. So, yes, I don't know what's going on with the fish. They appear to just be overcrowded for no reason. Yes, I thought it was based on the water, not the room. I agree, but, like, the water... There's 25 tiles of water in there. Maybe they don't count that. But even if there's 20, fish only need 8 tiles of water. They shouldn't be having any problem. So you reckon that maybe they can see these fish here? Maybe? Maybe. Well, eventually these fish won't be here. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see how it goes. How was your trip? Did you enjoy it? My trip was good. I did enjoy it. It was a little bit sad to go to Brighton Pride when there wasn't a Brighton Pride. That was a bit disappointing, but it was still nice to go to Brighton. It also chucked down for most of the weekend. But that is something to which I am... Cool. Thank you, Nematrek. It is something to which I am largely inured, as I have lived in Britain my whole life, and, you know, it quite often chucks it down all weekend. I see, Danish. Spreading communism all over the place. Good luck with that. So yes, that's what's happening here. We're slowly sorting out these fish, working out how they feel. We were also, as I recall, building some rockets. So the update has landed while I was away. So we have this excited thing in here. I haven't got the button anymore. Oh, it's on this. There you go. So I've set it to grounded, so people don't use all of these things, which is quite nice. Apparently they can fill them anyway, which is also nice. I like the little sign. The sign's very sweet. So yes, so that's Chthonic One's rocket there. I might actually get them to power up the generator, because we don't have any power in here. Oh, I see. This is fear rather than victory that you're running with there, Danish. I see. Now that you have grounded settings, you don't need to lock the door. Apparently so. There you go. You see, they'll run on the wheel a little bit because we didn't have any power in here at all, so I thought that was reasonable. But yeah, they just do the thing. So that's very nice. Quite excited about that. In our other rocket, we've sort of made the rocket here. They have provided stuff. Why is it still a vacuum in here? Oh, because I had to deconstruct the entire thing, didn't I? What haven't we made? It looks like we haven't made any power from anywhere. Where's my power input? Does anyone remember where I had my power input placed? I guess it was up there. Oh dear, Danish. Are you having some problems getting communism off the ground there? So yes, I think we'll also set this one to grounded. Which should allow us to set up a crew as well. This needs to, where's the thing? That's it, directions. That's what I wanted. And we also need some power in here. I think I put the power up there, if I recall correctly. Because we do seem to be missing a power fitting in here, which is going to be a problem. So yes, we need to rebuild this after the whole slight setting fire to all of our deeps problem. That wasn't super. So that is definitely a thing that we need to do. And then we can set off back to the bee planet. We also have to remember this time not to take Annabelle, because Annabelle is nyctophobic and just freaks out when we take them. What was I doing? I was looking at Wanderer because I wanted to copy this over into here. Ah, that was a lovely sauna. It was a lovely sauna. I can't believe we made it out of that alive in the end. It was pretty good going. Yes, in fact, Pacus do care about all the fish in the water. But how do they see the fish in the water, Nematrek? Considering they're not in the same room as them. They see through the mesh tiles. So if we replace them with something that was not mesh, we would stop having that problem. Is that the solution there? Alright, fair enough. There we go, let's power that up. Printables, let's have a look. Let's choose a blueprint. Now, we took a couple of new duplicants, didn't we, to replace the ones I was going to send over to the other planet. But I can't imagine that either of these are things I'm massively excited, so we'll just take another Balm Lily Stone. Bhutan is socialist for some unknown reason. Well, that's hoi for you. There's always the AI doing something a bit bonkers. So, you lot, you see all of this, do you? Do you see them as well? I mean, they are overcrowded. I mean, that's fair. They joined your faction. I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, I don't have enough glass. Let's make some more glass. Because this went so well last time. What have I got here? I've got a bottle emptier. Assumably I was going to put some sort of material on this. Probably petroleum, I imagine. Did I get some diamond queued up as well? I don't want that to happen. I don't have sufficient diamond to be throwing it away on fish. Frankly... But Purple Nick's idea of aquariums kind of entertained me, so I thought we'd have some window tiles. So then the Pacu will be able to see the other Pacu, but will not be able to be bothered by them. Which mostly I thought was entertaining. As you know, sometimes I am easily entertained. Who has unreachable food? Barney. Barney, is that true? It doesn't appear to be true, does it? That appears to very much be one of those times that you're lying to us. We seem to not really have enough suits. I think I would like to deliver some more suits here. They probably just smell the unwashed masses through the water. I suppose that's possible, Namatrek. Let's make at least 2 more suits. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. Welcome into you, KJ. I hope you are both having a lovely day. We're still working on our little fish issues. Apparently the fish like to look at the other fish through the mesh tiles and be upset by them. So we are going to give them a little glass home. Fishuses. They are troublesome, these fish. Right, let's turn... Yeah, why do you think you've got unreachable food? Oh, no. No, this is still completely full of food. Don't talk nonsense, duplicants. It's not one of those things with the whole barbecue issue, is it? Apparently there was a problem with barbecue not appearing on this thing. No, they can eat plenty of stuff. This is just some nonsense that they're having for no apparent reason. they got food now. I know, but they keep telling me, people keep telling me that they can't get food. And I don't really understand why. It's a bit weird. Look at you having food. You've even got salt on your food. I don't know. Game being game, I assume. Oh, lovely. We spilt petroleum everywhere. That's nice. Because of course we did. Let's... oh, I can't mop properly. Because I'm not going to be able to mop the, this side. Yes, I assumed that might be it in Emitrek, that they considered the fridge reserved for some reason. But that's going to be moderately annoying. If that is the case. What did they solve with glass breaking pipes? I don't think I'm aware. I had a quick look at the patch notes, but I didn't pay loads of attention. Yes, we'll sort out you being grumpy about this. You're just going to be grumpy, and I don't care about that. If the glass cooled inside the glass forge enough, then it would instantly break the pipes. Oh, what? And now it forms a tile. Oh, I tell you what we could do. If we deconstruct this. Yeah. Now it just stops the forge working. There we go. And now we can deconstruct that. And then we have got just a little tiny blob of petroleum there. Which chat assured me would be helpful. I mean, that's going to be pretty annoying. I mean, why do you think you have removable food? Just go to the fridge. It must be that, yes. They're doing a thing where they can weirdly only use the fridge one at a time or something. I don't know why that is. But it's moderately annoying. Maybe have 2 fridges of food? I wanted to use this fridge for when we're going to use the micro musher. I suppose we're not using the micro musher yet. So we could certainly do that. What if we make this 5 kgs? And then just copy that across to there. But yes, as we are not yet making the berry sludge for the astronauts, I suppose we can. But yeah, that was my plan there. How are we doing with this? Nobody currently seems to be getting, what's it? Stuck outside. Let's murder these. They don't need to exist. How are you doing? Egg, let's sweep you up. You've grown. You're overcrowded and glum. You also haven't eaten from the feeder. It would be nice if you did eat from the feeder. Oh no, you have eaten from the feeder. Well, at least one of you has. Maybe we'll actually get some tame Pacu this time around. Oh, have you melted one of the, yeah, of course you have. Don't quite understand how you managed to melt that, but sure. Alright, let's have a look at this. How are we doing up here? These... What is coming in here? Did I say you could come in here? Yeah. Yeah. No, they don't have a checkpoint. That is completely fine. How much food do we have here? Why does it say none? Oh, because they can't use it, I bet. 60,000 calories. Yes. Yes. I sort of figured that one. So, I think we would like a little bit more. Let's go up to 30 kilos in there. You can add a little bit of an extra food. Right. Let's add some steel and some plastic. We're going to hold off on the glass. Do we need glass? What do we need glass for? I mean, I was taking it. But what did we need it for? Some not 1,000-degree glass. Yes, absolutely. What did we want it for, though? That's the question. Solar panels. Seems fair. Would be useful. What was I thinking? I was thinking that I wanted to look at these. Range 3 tiles. Both of you are full, are you? Yes, that's fine. This is 4,000 of 4,000, so there's space in it. This is still filling by the look of it. Yes, but it's nearly there. Everybody's in suits for now, so we don't need to worry about putting some oxalite in. I don't know if we have any oxalite. We might not, due to the whole thing. We might actually have to make some oxalite. Which, we might do it like here or something. That might be a place to do that. As you say, I'm still getting back into it a little bit. Having, not played for a few days. I don't necessarily remember what I was doing. Right, you lot. To be fair, if we build these solids, we won't have to worry about refilling this. Because these will just be full forevermore. As you see. Though we might have to worry about them escaping out of there again. Not currently. Currently it's fine. Good. Yes. Eat from the feeder, you two. Become tame. That is the whole point of this thing. Huh? More fish on the way. We could have a little mop on these bits. Just to prevent too much fish escaping. And that's it. Have a nice mop up there, you two. Excellent. What was that? That was a fish. Have an egg. We're gonna get all of you into this. You're gonna love it. I mean, they're obviously not gonna love it, but still. Oh, I needed to look into that mod that people were telling me about that had that made your saves much quicker. Does anyone remember what it's called? This petroleum blob has disappeared. Fast save. Thank you, Nematrek. Yes. Petroleum blob. Ineffective. No more petroleum here. I think we voted for naphtha. Oh, well. I'm not that bothered. Since you had some anyway. I can't be bothered to pour the naphtha all over the place now. We seem to be fine. I mean, is this full? It is, isn't it? Oh, that's a thought. Did I ever... Oh, nuts. Do you know what we could do with this polluted water that we don't want? We could, just put it in this cooling loop. Because we've got this over here that has loads of space in it. Good news about naphtha, it's very viscous, so we'll only spread 1 or 2 tiles. Potentially. Might do it in a minute. But yes, I've thought of what we can do with the polluted water. Now, I would like to, 1, 2, 3, amazing. Finish off their little fish, what's it? So that the changing water levels here don't affect them. Go on then, let's try some naphtha. I'm unconvinced, but we can have a look. Liquid naphtha. I wish it was that exciting purple colour that it is on the menu, and not just sort of black. Eggs. There's still eggs here. Sweep out all these eggs. How are you feeling now? They still think they're overcrowded. Why do they still think they're overcrowded? Mop the water. I've already done that once. I'll try again. We will try that again for you. It connects the tanks. Well, that is ridiculous, but sure. Alright then, you lot. That's fine. There you go. Now you have a little room all to yourselves. Grumpy Paku. What we got? Some grubfruit preserve. Damn fish are so fussy. I agree with purple. We have a plant murdering farmer, so that's not very useful. We have a cook or we have a tidier, so I think we'll have some grubfruit preserve then. After all, we only have 1,000,000 calories. Absolutely, Nematrek. We were short of food. Nothing to do with the duplicants being largely bonkers, but there we go. So this is nearly sorted. I mean, you aren't going to be overcrowded, so there's nothing we can do there. So we no longer need to worry, really. We are, yes, moving this polluted water from that tank into this tank. You remember when there were only 8,000 calories? I remember when there were 0 calories. It's a pretty regular thing to see on my playthroughs, to be honest, for there to be a fairly significant amount of time when there is a 0 calories. Now, you see, the problem with this naphtha is that I actually can't mop it, because it hasn't spread out enough for me to mop. Might have to deconstruct some tiles to drop the excess naphtha down. Or I suppose I could just leave it there. I don't know if it's actually plummeting any quicker than it was before. I know they don't care because they're in Atmos suits. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I'm slightly unconvinced it's making all that much difference, but there we go. But whatever, we can't put it in the rocket yet. That's what we've learnt. Can't put it in the rocket yet. I would like to do a bit of sweeping of all this rubbish in here. I thought we already had a sweep of this after I put in these nice carpet tiles for you. Did you not do that? Yes, but we didn't have anything then. I'm not sure it's dropping much faster than it was when all we had was the metal tile, is I think what I would say. I'm not sure the naphtha has added to this metal cooling tile overly. That would definitely be my point. I mean, there's suits hanging around. I assume, therefore, they have enough. Alternatively, we can run it on rails through cool tiles. That is true. Or we could just not bother. How much more have we got? We'll wait till they finish that, then we'll wait till it's a reasonable temperature to put in the thing. Let's have a look at the rocket. So we've got quite a bit of steel. Got a bunch of plastic. I don't like to know how the plastic has food poisoning on it, but sure. We were gonna take some refined metal, weren't we? That wasn't let's take a bunch of cobalt. So we've just got some refined metal that isn't only steel. So we don't have to worry about making it immediately. How much cobalt do I have? Plenty. Is the answer. In the rocket, so we don't have any. Hang on. There we go. We've got like 200 tons of ore, so we'll just take whatever cobalt we've got lying around because we can make more. One of the advantages of completely coring out the map is you have quite a lot of resources knocking around. Apparently they've been dropping a lot of cobalt ore just down here for no apparent reason. I assume we demolished something. I don't know what we demolished, but... Let's do some sweeping. So yeah, we're not very short of that. We're not very short of copper either, which is nice. The bristle blossoms are coming along pretty well. This is sorting itself out. Are you having eggs yet? You tame? No, you're still wild, but their wildness is dropping now in a sensible way. And once we can tame them, then we can feed them on seeds. And potentially even work out a way to, ship the seeds in. We could drop them like here, look. And this can access them to fill the feeder. Should we work out a sensible way to do that? So that's a thing we could do. Petroleum boiler has been going fine. Everyone says about using these to produce rock, but you just don't produce enough rock. Hatches eat so much that I definitely don't think sufficient rock gets created. This is nice and cool, which is good. There's also a lot of crap in it that could get swept out. And in this one. Do you want to sweep some of this crap out of here? Thank you. Hatches are me in real life when they eat too much. The hatches are voracious. I mean, my favourite thing about the regular hatches is that they do eat each other. That always entertains me. Excellent. So, yeah, that should do for that. No, don't take it away again. Are you taking it away again now? I did the math on volcanoes once. They usually produce enough for like 7 hatches. I mean, that's not even a full ranch. Let's add to this some reed fiber. Also, if we've got any, I think I'd quite like to take some thimble reeds with us, because I'm slightly concerned that we, no, the deep freeze, if it's deep frozen and in a sterile atmosphere, it will literally never go bad, Purple Nix. So yeah, I'm slightly concerned that we took all the thimble reed. But that's without a miner and making sure you keep up with the output. But you have to have both things. You have to have deep freeze and sterile. What are you doing, Nick? Oh, you're just putting it back in the bin. Fair enough. You do that. That is fair enough. I understand now what is going on here. Does anyone remember who I was sending on this ridiculous mission? Because we could mark them as crew. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to change the crew. Who was I sending? I was sending Ohms. You weren't going, Kaylee. You were super advocating to go, but you weren't allowed to go because you're on the other planet. See, look, here you are marked as off-world. I was not sending the rocket platform either, Nematrek. And then you remember when we nearly burnt everyone to death and you were happy that you weren't going, Kaylee? As I recall that in the end you were quite, oh yes, I know who we were sending, Nick. You got to go, didn't you? Right, who else were we sending? We were sending Ohms, Nick. Where is Neo? Weren't we sending Neo? There's Neo. There's a minute clip that I'll never forget. So, who else? And I was sending Amelia. They were the people who were going to live there. And we were sending some people to help them out. And I think we sent Annabelle and Ada, maybe. But we're going to send Ada and Ari, because Annabelle is nyctophobic. how are we doing? Let's have a little look at the glass now and see if it's cool enough to bring. Hello, glass. No, we're still making glass, so it's definitely not cool enough to bring. How much glass have we got left to make? Not too much. That's alright. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to launch back on that. So we can just set them up as crew and wait until we're ready to go. Devon, Stinky, Annabelle. Yeah. So nobody in these 3 beds is allowed to go anywhere. Because they get all upset about the whole darkness problem. There's some eggs here that could most certainly be in our permanent fish storage. You tame yet? No. Nearly tame? Ish. Stop being in a ball, fish. Oh my god. Look how many of them there are now I've stopped them being in a ball. Oh, you think the cold is coming up from the Wheezeworts? Oh, you might be true. You might be right there, Nematrak. How do you get radiation without Wheezeworts or shine bugs? Yeah, you might be right there. I mean, we could dig them up. They don't need to be there anymore. The sky, yes. So... it's not loads of rads, but it's rads. Chat. How is radiation piercing my abyssalite? Did they break something with the sunlight thing? I didn't think radiation was supposed to be able to do this. Abyssalite doesn't block much radiation. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, it's not like it's a problem. I mean, it's not even a problem in space. But yes. I see. Fair enough. That's fine then. I'm not sure I've paid proper attention to the fact that there was rads coming in. But yeah, we don't need more rads right now. We could dig these up so it stops cooling our thimble reeds here. So let's do that, because we don't need them right now. We can always rebuild them if we do. And then, yeah, that should stop cooling off the thimble reeds more than they like. Weren't there supposed to be more of these? Oh, you finally succeeded in your communist revolution. I'm pleased to hear it, Danish. Okay, now we're... it's a bit weird that you just dig up the Wheezeworts and they're just like, yep, no rants here at all. All the radiation is immediately gone. That's a bit weird, I have to say. Fish, more fish. Wow. Apparently it's egg having time for the fish. Ah, is there? Oh, the ones that you can see on this one. Ah, yes, I see. There are a tiny amount left in radioactive contaminants. But yes, it doesn't really do anything. Which is interesting. Okay. You tame yet? No. Oh, they're nearly tame. Excellent. So I only need to worry about taming the first generation, don't I? After that, I can switch the algae out for seeds, right? Personally, I'd prefer it if they made as many contaminates as a spore kid makes spores. I definitely think that radiation should be more hazardous than it is in some ways. A farming cook with crop tending, but they are narcoleptic. Operating rocketry and cooking. I mean, those things don't really go together. Supplying and operating with more. Oh God, no. Ooh, excuse me. You need to kill all the wild fish, or eventually you'll get another breeder pair that's wild. Really? I don't want to kill all the wild fish. I can't be bothered with that. Why is everything so complicated in this game? I'm just going to take some brine. I mean, obviously I know why everything's so complicated in this game, but you know, sometimes it's annoying. Yes, I suppose that's kind of true. Like, it makes sense that because you're just taking the eggs from here. Tame. There we go. Now in their full nonsense reproduction. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. So we'll just hang out that for a bit. I don't know how much algae I have. Algae. How much we got? Not loads. Alternatively, you can just ignore the problem and let statistics work for you by having too many tame fish for it to matter. I mean, that was largely my plan. I'm not sure the statistics will work out as quickly as I would like, though, because we do have an awful lot of wild fish, is what I would say here. There are a lot of wild fish. So, we'll see what we can do about that as we move forward. Maybe you shouldn't have accepted so many Pacu from the pod. That is a ridiculous suggestion, as well you know. You should always be accepting all of your Pacu from the pod. Right. Did we finish making glass? That's a worthwhile thing to consider. We did. But currently it's pretty hot. So I don't think we want to put it in the thing yet. We'll have to wait a bit. I tell you what we could do, which is the idea that people had to fix it once it was in the rocket. Why don't we build some lovely temperature shift plates? And then deconstruct them. And that should help us cool off our glass. Build them near the thimble reeds. The thimble reeds will be fine. They're getting there. I mean, I'm not that bothered, to be honest. They'll be fine. Now, I am interested in having a look in here and seeing how many thimble reeds do we have in there. 9. That's plenty. You can pop out now. Right. We also have loads of reed fibre. Is there much else we need in here? Apart from the glass, which is obviously a thing. Oh, we still do need to see what we can do about oxalite. I assume we do not, in fact, have any oxalite. I think probably we have enough reed fibre here as well, thanks. What you doing, Chthonic one? Whatever. Yes, indeed, oxalite. Let us go back to here. I think we are out. I have a kilo. Do we think a kilo is going to get anything done? We could try. So, by the way, on the other planetoid, I had a quick look before the stream started up. Not very much is happening. I've added some deodorizers because this was getting all full of polluted oxygen and I thought we might as well clean it. So I did that. We still need to think of something, to do with this. We'll have to send some reed fibre over here so we can actually, probably for one thing, transfer that, but we might also make a little reed fibre farm. We are running a little bit short of natural gas, as you can see. So that's a thing to consider. I mean, we've still got plenty down here. We could bring some out. But if you have a look at the piping, it's currently empty. Oh no, it's not currently empty. We're actually producing a little bit. In exciting news, I also realised that I had set this to like 20 critters, so we had way too many slicksters down here. So I've adjusted that now. So we should actually stop our slicksters down here being overcrowded in due course. They are struggling to eat because we're not producing loads of carbon dioxide, but we knew that would happen. I'm not massively bothered. But our little fridge seems to be going fine. How full is our natural gas tank? It's got nothing in it, Nematruck. It's got like 6 kilos. Oh, there you go. 54 kilos. Not very full. But our little freezer is doing okay. And is no longer freezing the entire rest of the base. Though this base is pretty cool. But I'm fairly happy with that as a state of affairs. So yeah, that's what's going on the second planet. It's going fine, is the answer to that. Not necessarily super exciting, but going completely fine. I think what we will do at some point is filter all the carbon dioxide from up here down there. I don't know what we'll do with the air out here. I mean, we could make it like just a permanent chlorine atmosphere or something, which might be entertaining, just for a laugh. But I haven't decided. We could also vent the whole thing to space. We could just like demolish the outsides of the bases and just vent the rest of the natural environment to space, which might also be funny, but we'll see. I'm just mostly a bit entertained by some nonsense on that planet. How are we doing with this glass? This glass is cooling slowly to reasonable degrees. Let's deconstruct these couple of temperature shift plates now. Thank you. Let's have a little sweep up of all of this. Ah, no, including the eggs, thanks. That's actually the point, more than the glass. How are you doing? Nice and tame. There's an egg. Oh, there you go. You are sorting it out. So, yes, if people weren't watching when I built this, there is a bridge here that apparently doesn't do anything. The point of the bridge is that it's actually, the rail is actually connected all the way through it. And the point is that that separates your eggs to have a space in between them on the rail all the time. So you could see it when I put all these eggs up here, that they spend time going back and forth here, which means that you never get two eggs next to them. Nemetrek. We shall have words in a second. And the reason we want to do that is so that the shut-off has time to judge whether it's an egg or not all the time, and has time to be controlled by this. So if you have them all together, and you have like 8 in a row, all 8 will wind up this side. So that's why you use just a little bridge to separate out your packets. We could contain petroleum with naphtha on either side, or we could just accept that it'll be fine in a minute. I mean, the temperature is coming down quite a lot. So, I mean, we could probably now, considering the temperature of this will be 45, we could probably put it in the bin and, no, I want this one. And it would even, you know. Should we try it? Should we try some temperature evening? I think it should work. Let's put it in here with the steel. Yes, let's cook some more jeeps. Absolutely. That is my plan. I mean, temperature evening should do its thing at this point. I am going to watch, though, so we can see how much the temperature goes up when we put this in here. What is the temperature in here now? It's a balmy 23. What is the temperature of this glass? Ah, it's 30 degrees. That should be fine. In fact, the steel is even hotter than it. I wonder if that's all my glass. I think I have a tiny bit more glass somewhere. But yes, we seem to have solved that problem. Right, you... We're going to put the tiny bit of oxalite that I have in you. Thank you. Let's get on that. Oh, look how lovely and exactly pressurized this is. That never happens. That's quite nice. I do like this grounded thing. It is an excellent quality of life change, I would say. Very simple, but certainly useful. Ah, there you go. I had more than that. Did you lose some on the way? It's possible. Okay. I think we're kind of ready to send dupes again. What do you think, chat? Steel, glass, plastic, refined metal, reed fibre, some thimble reed seeds in case I accidentally took them all away. There's mealwood over there that we can grow. Is there anything else we can think of that we desperately need to take on this little mission? Ethanol in for a liquid lock into the -100 glacier. Which planetoid are getting liberated? We are going back to Topia Rani, which we have visited to have a little look. I don't know why we need a liquid lock, to be honest. And we're going to set up a 4-person permanent residence over here. And they're going to have 2 duplicants to help them out with that. So, I think we're looking at residents like here somewhere. We're going to pull up send sand for toilet loop and food. Does this have sand? That is a good point. Swamps usually have a little bit of sand, but I'm not seeing loads of sand. So that's a good one. Let's take some sand. What have we got in our printables? Crusher will do fine later, just some to start with helps. Absolutely, we've got room, so we might as well. A digging farmer who's like fine, but what? No, I don't want any of these. Let's just take some more water. Water can always be useful. And then, hello, rocket. Let's view the interior of you. Let's add some sand to this filtration medium. Sand. You could use the volcanoes to boil the water for the toilet loops. Yes, yes, excellent. That is a way I could do it. It's not the way I'm gonna do it, but it is an idea. Hello, Neo. Lovely, so they'll have sorted that out in a minute. We should probably send a Chthonic one back out. Chthonic one's just been sitting here, not doing their researching job. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Where haven't they been? Probably this way, is it? 1, 2, 3. Yes, they could be here. I think we need to send Chthonic 1 to here. +1 for the volcano should also handle the germs. Thank you all so much. Yes, so I think we can send Chthonic 1 out here to have a little look at this corner. 1, 2, 3. Looks like there's a tiny bit of exploration to do that way as well, but I think we're going to send Chthonic 1 up here first. So, Wanderer. Speaking of sitting there and not doing their job, hello, Emily. It is very good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day of not doing your job. We are shortly going to send you to a new planet, or your namesake Amelia. So we're not going to have any of that. We are going to launch you. Not you, Amelia. This is Chthonic 1's rocket, but we're going to change destination. 1, 2, 3. We're going to send Chthonic 1 out there. to do some more research. Hey. Who was that going in there? Oh my god. Look at it. For 1 second, I made it not, right. Not grounded, and someone immediately came in to use the toilet. Unbelievable. Yes, I hope you're having a lovely day, almost Emily. Oh, do you think I could have left it on grounded? I don't know. I don't know what Chthonic One's doing. Sleeping, maybe? Where are you, Chthonic One? Can I see you anywhere? Why is there only one of you in here all the time? I'm sure there should be 2 of you in here. There's Chthonic One. What are you doing? Why aren't you going to the rocket? You have a sore back. Does that mean you didn't choose a new bed? Do you want to just go to the rocket? Oh no, you're idle. Why are you idle? Go to the rocket. Are you not set as crew? Yes, you're definitely set as crew. The grounded set is weird. Can they get up there? I mean, Ada could get up there, so I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. There's a suit here. Where are you going with that grubfruit preserve? It looks like we might still need some more suits here. Let's deliver another couple of suits here. Are you in the rocket, Chthonic One? Yes. Right, let me view the interior of this rocket. Take off your suit while you're in here. But then you can potter about as you wish. Thank you. Lovely. Right. So that's that. So we're probably good now to additionally launch this. We have 11 tons of sand. We can see if we can launch it while the grounded thing is happening. We are going to send you over here. Begin launch sequence. We'll see. We will see what happens. Check the temperatures just in case. Absolutely. We can do that for you, Purple. It is a balmy... Oh, everyone's bringing their suits, aren't they? Hello, Neo. I guess you can bring your suits. And we'll worry about them later. It'll give us some extra suits and we can make more. There's Nick. Ohms. Ari. The steel is fine. The steel is only 36.9. Is a luxury, isn't it? Amelia, you are the one keeping us waiting, I believe. Yes. There should be 6 of you. Ah. There is Amelia. Unequipped suit. Yes. And you're off. Yes, I do have a liquid tank on there. A half-full liquid tank. I think it's a, I think it was Neo's idea, in fact. There are 2 beds for 6 people, Happy Nora. So when we get to this planet, 4 of those people are going to be immediately taking up residence out here. And 2 of them are going to live in the rocket. And those 2 are going to come back with the rocket. And the other 4 are going to live here. And they're going to take care of some bees for us. And generally colonize this little planet. And they're going to be their own little colony. Just because I thought it was fun to try and set up separate colonies. Don't know how this is going to do. It may also completely crash our game to death. In terms of sheer numbers of calculations for the game, just making it give up, but we can try. Oh yes, we need to collect some more pips. Oh, I don't think I brought a rancher. I was going to bring a rancher so we could bring pips so that I didn't accidentally just murder all the pips by leaving their eggs in a storage bin. Oh well, these things happen. I'd do gas tank with preloaded oxygen instead, and then just an outhouse. Fair enough. Oh, you guys have nearly landed, and this time without catching fire. So that's handy. Now people are scalding, however, because space is hot. Is space hot? Yes, space is hot. Well, they got here without catching fire. Spoke too soon, indeed. So what we're going to do here is we're going to set the default door permission to only allow them in, and then our permanent dupes, which are going to be well, our dupes that are going home, which is Ada and Ari, can go in and out. So we're going to encourage everyone else to just come down here and do stuff. Let's set them up something to do. What shall we do? I didn't really expect them to get here this quickly, but here they are. Fair enough. Right, let's build across here. That'll be lovely. This will give people something to get going with, so that they're encouraged to come in. Neo. I mean, I don't really know what to say about that, Neo. Can you just move here? You can go to sleep on this volcano. There you go. See, look. Now you're all fine. There's, like, atmosphere. You're all going to get slime lung and stuff, but whatever. And then in here, we want to view the interior. I mean, I'm enjoying this little thing. Well, there's oxygen on the volcano, but not on the door. That was my idea. You're right there, Nick. I'm enjoying your little pose. I don't know why, but that's quite sweet. We've used all the oxalite, so we're going to deconstruct this. Are these nice, fully atmo-suited atmo-suits? Oh, you're T-posing. Is that what you think it is? Could be. You just flew for the first time and you're excited. It's the second time you flew. It's just that last time we had to make an abortive coming back and you nearly died. So, let's, look. So now we have to turn the grounded off. Because this is not Ohms's bed. Ari and, why is Ada ineligible? Ada is ineligible to have a bed. Oh, because she's not here. We'll have to wait until she comes in. Fair enough. This is my first time flying without almost dying. Well, I mean, I suppose that's something to be excited about. Oh, Ari's decided it's bedtime. What did you eat? Oh, I've changed your bed. And now you're having the bed thing. Right. Oh, bathrooms. That's a thing we're going to need. That's the thing they should be doing on the planet. Quick. Because otherwise they're going to pee all over it. In fact, they're probably already peeing all over it as we speak. Let's build a outhouse. And a sink. Go on, brain. You can do this. You want to build them a weird base over here? We can build them a weird base over here if you want, brain. That's fine. I don't really care. I'd just like them to not pee on the floor. How is that? Cool. What am I looking for? Outhouses. That's what I'm looking for. So there's only going to be 4 of them. Door. Let's give them a couple of sinks. And a couple of outhouses. Oh, well, that answers that question, doesn't it? They don't need that many. No, we'll just give them 2. And outhouses. No. Wash basins. That's what we're going to do to start off with. Medicine. Wash basins. Thank you. I know, you're all getting slime lung. We'll deal with that in a minute. Triage cots. We'll maybe build some of those too. Right. Let's build a ladder that goes down here. Oh, they're not going to be able to fill this, are they? Because I didn't let them back through this door. Oh, we're also at some point going to need to stop. I tell you what. Instead of that, let's build them a little path in here. Through this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And they can have a pitcher pump. There. Excellent. Right. We'll also build them a horrible bedroom. Here. With 4 cots. I tell you what, should we give them plastic beds? Do you think we've got room? I sure am glad I don't have to worry about getting scolded. Don't have to... Hush. Hush, Nematrek. What am I looking for? Furniture. We brought some plastic. Build them some comfy beds. Oh no, we can't fit enough comfy beds. No, I can't make it so that one of them can't have a comfy bed. Oh, they could have beds here, look. We could make this their bedroom. No, they still can't have comfy beds. I can't fit 4 comfy beds, I'm afraid. You'll just have to have cots. Like the plebeians you are. There you go. You get on with that. Let's priority up this one first. Two floors of bedrooms, yeah, we might do. I'll build them a proper base in a minute. But first I just want to make sure that they don't wee everywhere, ideally. Right, the other thing we need to then priority up is this. Right, Ada. We also need to look at this. There's quite a lot going on when you land rockets. So, Ada, Ari, this should be Ada's as well. Oh, but she's got out the rocket again. We want a checkpoint. That's what we need. We need a nice checkpoint here. We'll build it. Oh, look, we'll build it out of gold, because apparently we've just got some gold lying around. So we'll do that. Let's look back at the planet. How are we getting on? There you go. These people can use the bathrooms. Right. 6, 6, 7, 7. It's like it's a brand new base, yeah? Everyone's got yucky lungs, but, well. Amelia clapped at someone for using the bathroom. Are you sure it wasn't that they, Amelia was happy that they, you know, put something in? There we go. Excellent. Ohms, why have you gone to sleep here? Look, Ohms. Amelia. Oh, apparently this was Nick's cot. Never mind. No, Nick has a cot. Neo. And this is Nick's cot, isn't it? Yes. There you go, look. You've all got beds. So stop being troublesome about that. We did bring Nick, so it might be time to give them some triage cots. I think I'll make this a dining hall in a minute, but for now, let's just put some triage cots in it. Eh? And Nick can make use of their medicine to triage up our duplicants. There we go. We'll also dig out this excellent. No, that one's not going to work. Let's cancel that one. Oh, I see someone's got slime lung already. Excellent. Ari, do me a favour. Move back into the rocket here. Just there. Did that work? Yes. Right. Who's trapped? Someone's got slime lung already. Excellent. And that sounds exactly like me. Ada? I'd also like you to move into the rocket for a minute. Do you feel trapped now? Because you're definitely not. No. You see, you can get out again. You just haven't got anything to do. But I want these two to move in so they actually are using their what's-its in here. Okay. Let's have a look at these Oh, Amelia. That is not a great look, to be fair. How injured are our dupes? Let's have a look. If we... Oh, nuts. We set this to 80. Ohms. Oh, and obviously Nick. Need a little bit of a lie down. There you go, you lot. You have a little bit of a lie down. Evening, Kasukin. How are you doing? It's good to see you. There we go. Everyone's pottering along with that. Right. This is idle, so I don't want to look at it right now. This one's on... How about you? You're idle. None of these are actually usable. Ah, no worries at all, Kasukin. Enjoy your AFK watching. So, we'd like to make a water tank somewhere. I wonder if we want to drop this down. Like, there's water here, and a tiny bit of uranium ore. We could use this path that we've got in here to just drop all of this right down onto this abyssalite here, which I think would be nice. We can use like this bit as sort of a ready-made water tank. We'd like to dig this stuff out anyway. So I think might make it like this. I know, Amelia. We'll work on stuff like that in a minute. Well, there's oxalite here, by the way. No, hang on. Let's cancel that. And these two. And that one. So I'd like you to, igneous. Is igneous actually the rock we've got here? Let's have a look. Raw mineral. What have we got? Yeah, igneous is actually our main one, so that's fine. Let's, get some building in here. We're going to come all the way down to like there. If you put the water in first, you can analyze the gold volcano faster than it can boil the water. Oh, I wasn't going to put the water in there. We could drop this water onto it, maybe. And that might be a thing we do. Let's dig this out. Oh, hang on. If we dig that out, you're not going to be able to get down here, are we? So let's not do that. We'll leave that bit for now. Two, three, four. Oh, lordy. Cancel. I know this because I was in a race against time to analyze a gold volcano without liquid locks or atmosuits. That doesn't seem the ideal way to analyze gold volcanoes, I have to say. So yes, and then we can start thinking about how we could consolidate all this water. And one of the things we'd like to do for that is that you lot are going to build us some solar panels. I think. One, two. Right. That's fine then. Will you tame any of those volcanoes today? Quite possibly, to be honest. I'd like for them to go dormant, but that should be doable with what we have over here. Any idea where you're going to put a pod? No, not yet. Oh, I need a pod, don't I? I'll probably worry about it when the pod goes off and there's something I want over here. But I think the first thing we're going to do is put up some solar panels. And they're going to start here. For no other reason than, like, that's where I'm going to put them. Frankly, here we go. Pod. Choose a blueprint. Lime. Doctoring, supplying, digging. No. Decorating and suit wearing. Doctoring, supplying and digging. Well, definitely some lime then, thanks. I wonder if our Pacu have been helping with our lime problems. Because that was actually the main reason I wanted to do the infinite Pacu thing. Was for the lime rather than anything else. You can get things from the pod whenever you want. Just switch worlds and get it there. Yes, yes. I just haven't built the mini pod yet. So that was what I meant. I'd probably think about where I wanted to put the pod at the point when I was like, oh, I want this out of the pod. Does that make sense? There's a planet with tons of lime I can mine up. I feel that you are setting me a trap here. You know those moments when I think you're setting me a trap? I think this is one of them. How much fossil have you crushed? I don't know. So we're getting there out here, but you've still got a little bit to go. You can go 3, actually. I haven't made some sort of horrible mistake. Where's the bit that tells me how far the range is? I can never find it. Doesn't it tell me here somewhere? No? Yes, range remaining 4 tiles. That's good. So you can go out there and learn about some of these. Also, welcome in, Shu. I hope you are having a lovely day. Right, back to this nonsense. And power and solar panels. Now, we do apparently have the solar panel update. Whatever, like with the light and everything. But I obviously don't know yet quite how much. Let's cancel that. I actually want to build it. Do I want to build it one higher? Nah, it's fine there. Oh, it doesn't affect old saves. That's interesting. Hello, Dr. Trophonius. I hope you are doing very well today. Welcome in. You join us as we start to build some solar power for this, our new world. Yeah, and that's what you two are going to do. So what I can do is I can set the priority on this higher, because I've only got a couple of duplicants who can do it, and then they should prioritize doing this, and this lot can prioritize doing this stuff down here, which they've been cracking on with, to be fair to them. Do you know what I'd like you to do? You wrapped up a Skyrim run yesterday. Oh, exciting. I would like us to ensure that... actually, the only thing I care about being in here is... Oxalite. Thanks. Skyrim's runs never wrap up. I mean, the Skyrim run could be finished according to Dr. Trophonius' standards. I mean, I have plenty of games where I finish things up when I decide I'm done with it for a bit. Why are you eating the Hexlant instead of all of this perfectly good grub fruit preserve that we brought you? Who can say? Right. Let's do a little bit of digging here so we can make room for our solar panel. This time it did. I finished the main quest for the second time ever. I did all 4 guild quests, the 2 DLCs, and a few modded bits and pieces. I was satisfied. It seems like you should be, to be honest. That is a very significant run of Skyrim, I would say. Right, you lot. Everyone's... Ari needs to lie on the thing. Ari, come and lie on the thing for a minute, will you? Yeah, Ari's... Are they ever going to fix that bug? For those of you who aren't aware, there has been a very long-standing bug in the game where if you change or demolish cots whilst a duplicant... No, if you change or demolish dining tables whilst a duplicant is eating, they will then do their eating animation for literally everything. It's a feature by now. It is a bit of a feature by now. I don't think it's one of the best features, to be honest. Look at the bees. There are bees. How exciting. Will this eat them? So this is the... Does the Saturn critter trap eat bees? Yes, all of their animations turn into the eating. Oh, that doesn't seem great. I mean, they have plenty of uranium ore to mine. liquid chlorine down here. We still haven't found the, there's something that I'm expecting to find. Water. That's what I'm expecting to find. There's supposed to be a water geyser. It might be this. I sort of assumed that would be carbon dioxide. Why are you all hanging out down there? Weirdos. Quite frankly, you're just weirdos. Okay, so we're starting to build some of these. Lovely. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to make a little emergency save here. In fact, I'm going to pause it because there's too much... Are the dupes trapped? No, they're just hanging out. They're just idle, in fact. They can get out fine. They're just idling down here. If we show you. See, Nemetrek can get out fine. They're just hanging out down there for their own reasons. I suppose it's got clean oxygen. I'll be back in 1 second, chat, if you bear with me. I'll be right back. Enjoy your lurk, OKM. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely lurk. Nemetrek, yes. They're not allowed out here. So we've just got these two out here doing this. So I think what they can do, though, is let's deconstruct these. We can also do some mopping here. We are gonna make this into a dining room for them, I think. Oh, now you've trapped yourself, but that's fine because you can get out again over this side, Amelia. There you go. And we're going to put some dining tables in here. Are people stressed? Ooh. Why is Neo so stressed? Oh, because I never skill scrubbed them. And they're not really getting their morale. Neo. Let's have a look. Yes. Yes. Alright, well, the a great tool will help a bit. Let's make one of those. Then we might be making a, what's it? What's the thing that you all love so much? A massage room. That's the thing that you all love so much. Let's make them a little, great hall for the minute, though. Furniture, mess tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should also have a water cooler, which we will forbid you from using. Hooray, massage clinics, you see. I knew that would drag you out of lurk mode, Kaylee. Nothing gets you out of lurk mode quicker than some massage clinics, eh? Who have we got? Nick, we haven't got an artist, have we? I don't think Nick knows how to be an artist. Did we bring a cook? We brought a farmer. We appear to have not brought a cook. This doesn't seem like the most sensible plan that I ever had. Is this because I let Nick come? Nick doesn't even know how to cook. Quite frankly. It'll probably have to be Amelia, I guess? I guess Amelia, who learns to cook. You can't cook though, Nick, look! No grilling! It's not that big deal, everyone can cook, doesn't require that much skill points. Absolutely, Emily. It should be alright. But yes, I think we might make Amelia cook. Since, yeah, Nick can't cook. Very aggravating. Everyone except Nick. Why did we bring Nick again? I don't know. So, the reason I was interested in whether people could decorate is because we need some what's-its in here. What's up with this? Why aren't we building it? Oh Neo. Why aren't we building this? Why have I built them out of copper? Why not just build them out of gold amalgam, of which there is more than enough? There you go. Yes, Neo's very sad. We would like to build them a lovely metal block, which we'll build out of gold. Just here. I had to make up for almost killing you. No, Nick. At least this time you're not an actual cook, Amelia. I remember you saying last time when you were a cook that was a sure sign that we would shortly be dead. Oh, they might not be able to get to the gold, so I might have to make this a very important job for them, so that our rocket dupes can come down and do this for them. The other thing I'd like them to have in here in the very short term is I'd like them to collect any food and put it here. I think we'll also give them some wheels. Remember that dubious fruit from Breath of the Wild that was blurred out? That's what comes to my mind right now. So even though this is incomplete, it does have decor of 30. So this is already a great haul. So we now have a great haul, a barracks and a latrine on this planet. I would like to... I think we're going to set up a few airflow tiles just over here. And we will be using the solar... Is it daytime? Oh, just because you don't have power wire. That's fine then. How much power do you put out altogether? 380 by 8. What is 380 by 8? Someone do the maths for me. I'm feeling lazy. 400 by 8 is 32. Alright, that's fine. Where is going to be nice and cold for us to store some batteries? Oh, this is no use. Look, there's a big load of dirt in the way of my solar panels. Yes, more than 2 kilowatts is indeed the answer I was interested in, Nematrek. So you have provided me the answer I cared about there. We also need to dig all of this up. Thank you. Let's build a little ladder. 3,040. Definitely more than I wanted it to be. There you go, whatever. Just dig this stuff up for me. There we go. 5 would be just under 2 kilowatts. Well... I think it's fine. We're gonna want power for them. Right, I would like you to put all foods in here. So if there's any Hexlant running about or stuff like that, pick it up and put it in here. Speaking of which, why don't we... You can't really get in from that side. We might have to come in from this side, but that's fine. Let's come in up here, I guess, and we're gonna plant some mealwood. Oh, we've got fungal spores over here. Well, that's quite a good food source for them. Because we should also have the cold carbon dioxide geyser. So that is potentially doable. More are not a bad thing though, because they don't all put out 380 all the time. Absolutely. Oh, you can't get up there, can you? I always forget that you can't climb through. There you go. Go that way. Why? Okay. Why is this happening, chat? Why is Ari eating the Hexlant fruit from the planet rather than eating the grubfruit preserve out of the fridge? Does anyone know? I thought duplicants usually targeted the best food. Oh, so they target the planet food. How have they broken this? Most likely vegetarian. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Crab Fruit Preserve is vegetarian. How have you broken that? Oh yeah, I forgot to set the filter again. It's quite right. That is exactly what I did. Where's the thing? Liquid intake fitting. No. Must be the planet food. Sugar is an animal product in this game, it's true. There we go. Ari is sleep eating. Let's have a quick look at where Wanderer is. Chthonic one, are you just hanging around? Is that because you have done your bit? You have. So you, I'd like, oh, hang on. Oh, I really want that to work. I just want to be able to write. Are you not going to pull the plug? No, I'm not. I'm just going to let them use that. Right, how stressed is Neo? Still quite stressed. Neo, let's have a look at you. That's Nick. Neo, how are you doing? We need to get you another couple of skill points, which we could get you by... If we set this to a higher priority in the fridge, they should bring all the rocket tubes, should bring the fridge stuff, shouldn't they? Which might be worthwhile. They are walking around like zombies a bit. We're getting there. They've planted some food, look. Things are happening. We're working on some power for them. Like, definitely worse things have happened on my planets than this, frankly. I mean, last time we tried to come here, they all got, like, moderately incinerated, so, you know. Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, we can wait for them to be finished with this. They don't have to bring it right this second. I just want them to bring it in general. The other thing I think I'd quite like them to do is I'd like them to build a thing down here. And then build that in there. Thanks, Neo. Thanks for helping. New printables. What do we got? A suit-wearing doctor, an operating digger who's building impaired, and a researching doctor. I don't want any of these. Let's take a pinch of pepper seed. Thank you, game. How are we getting on with our fish while we're briefly here? Can we mop this one? Will you let me mop this one? Oh, it also looks like we've managed to move all of the fish. So that's nice, but we can't mop this little bit of polluted water, which is kind of sad. Do you think we'll reach these in the end? Or is it a waste of time? I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore. We'll see about that, because it doesn't really matter anymore. What can we do? What can we do? Right, come over here, you lot. I'd like you to get in here. There's some hexlant here we could be digging in. Okay. I thought that might well be the answer, but I thought I'd check. Let's do some harvesting of stuff that's wild. We might as well harvest the wild stuff. I'd also like you to build some deodorizers along here, which are going to help us clean this out. Excellent, that's exactly what I wanted to achieve. That's some interesting physics you've got going on there, but sure. I might actually stop Ada and Ari from getting in here, because I don't want them doing that, largely. Oh, Neo, I know. Well, there we go. That's a shame. I sort of felt that might happen. It might have been pressure damage, yes. I mean, it's not the end of the world in any sense. I mean, we have got it into this polluted water now, but equally, not the end of the world. Peeing by mouth? I don't think I understand, Spoonwood. Not that that is a particularly unusual state of affairs. Stress vomiter. No, I think Neo is a stress crier. But yes, we certainly have a fair amount of stress. Oh, the eating animation while peeing. Yes, yes, no, that bug certainly still is in full flow. Because why would it not be, quite frankly? I mean, it's only been around for literal ever. So, well, I mean, not quite literal ever, but it's certainly been around a long time. Long enough that someone might have fixed it. But no one has, so there we go. Let's build some power wires. I guess we'll build them out of gold amalgam. Hello, Lord of the Microwave. The oxygen is currently not too bad, but plenty of the other things. It's been since the expressive update, I think. Fair enough. I'm doing alright, thank you. I hope you are also having a lovely day. We're managing on oxygen just about. Some of the other things are going less well, but you know, it's all good. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Can we mop this? Duplicants? There you go, you see, you were moaning you didn't have anything to do. I bet you regret that now. Now you've got plenty of things to do. I don't think I understand Lord of the Microwave. No, I do not. Where is our other geyser? Do you mean Kenya? Lord of the Microwaves? I haven't heard, is what I would say. Like, that was a really, really terrible setup for that joke, and it's not a good joke, so I'd like you to stop. Well, you know, just not do it. It's never a good joke. Yes. Good choice. Good choice there. Right, oh hell. We've got a 90 stress Neo. Let's check that you are... Let's check your bio. Ugly Crier. Okay. We were bringing some power, weren't we? Let's do that. Let's bring some power. And let's provide... We'll provide them here. We will provide some massage cots. Are we charging now for terrible, terrible attempts at trolling? I mean, that would be fine. Let's try a... massage table. How do we make it a clinic? Let's be reminded. Because it's always good to have them spend less time. 1 bad troller bit equals 1,000 bits. I mean, I think, to be fair, I think that would be an excellent way to prevent trolling. You know, if there was a fee for it. You may troll if you pay. What am I looking for? A decor item. Oh, that's fine. We can do a decor item. Remember how we have these lovely statues? Let's just build some random metal blocks. Make it nice and pretty. Oh, that's a problem. We can't run anything through doors. Okay. Allow me to reconsider my decisions here. We're working on it, Neo, okay? We're working on it. I know you are feeling very unhappy, but we are trying. There we go. Oh, we're nearly out of gold. I brought some cobalt though, didn't I? Yes, that's what I brought. I brought cobalt so we didn't have to worry about such things and we could just use cobalt. Let's deconstruct those two. How are we getting on here? This is all connected up, so we've got plenty of power now. We could do with some batteries. We could set them back here. It's quite cool here. It'll certainly do for a little while. It doesn't have a lot of atmosphere though, which is a problem. I think Neo... Oh, of course, now you can bypass this. Where are you off? That's not going to help their stress levels. We need to... put an additional prevention measure bleh. And a very bad troll in this attempt is 1,000 bits and 5 gifted subs. I definitely think it would make trolling better, both for viewers and streamers. Maybe not for trolls, but you know. I'm a great believer in paying for your hobbies. So, yeah, that would work fine. I'm going to put some batteries back here. I think it's probably time we started considering not letting all of our atmosphere vent into space. And then we're going to want to consider how we probably liquid lock that. I mean, we've got water just here, but it is space, so it's going to be quite cold. Is it? Well, it's a vacuum, isn't it? So how would we let people in that case? Just use this pool here as a liquid lock? Could do. I think I'd like them to be able to access some of this though. But we can definitely just take the picture, we can just pump it into somewhere else, you know. But I think sort of here is a good place to have it. I don't know if we want all of this. What if we were to, for instance, build, use like this, yeah, that's how we could do it, and we could have them come down here. Extend this ladder down here and block it off. What if you build wallpapers? It will save the water from freezing. Extend that ladder down and block it off. So you mean this one? So you mean extend it down? No, down 4 to 5 tiles into the water. I see, hang on. Oh right, so they have to pass through here. So we do it like there, and have them come across, and then we'd block this, or here. Here, probably. Does that work? Not sure that works. I'm not sure I'm as bright as you, Amelia. Quite frankly. My brain does not function. Yeah, not pretty, but fast. Ah, it's alright. We can make something. Well, we're not going to make something pretty. But I'm also not too worried about fast, because we have been venting the atmosphere somewhat merrily for a little while. I'm going to leave those ones. I think we're going to make one up here. We've got dupe labour. The dupes can do some work. So this is your way in. Then we want one there. Right. Let's deconstruct. That's possibly not quite right, but it'll be fine. I want one. You can instead heat up the environment using batteries. I mean, we are going to be doing some heating, certainly. And we are probably going to be putting the batteries sort of here. So, 1, 2. Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? Stupid backing plates. The grill doesn't actually give off that much heat, I don't believe. It probably should do, but I don't believe it does. Let's deconstruct this. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it is a plan. Whoa! Oh, it's because Neo's gone to hide in the rocket. Neo, are you crying in the rocket? Oh well, alright, whatever. Maybe. They've all gone to hide in the rocket for whatever reason. That's fine. Oh, now they've all stolen the suits. How have you managed to steal the suits? God damn it. Just get out, you lot. We'll worry about this in a minute. You awful lot. Or I can build it near the engine of the rocket. I mean, that is a fair point. That might be a thing. Hello. Aren't you... Are you back, Chthonic One? It doesn't look like you're quite back yet. Star map. That's what I was looking for. Oh, you're just about to land. There we go then. Right. So, who is scalding now? Chthonic One? I see. Well, that's fine. Just go back to base. You'll be fine. Let's we'll set this to deliver and sweep it, I think. Let's grounded. Thank you. Can we set that to grounded? Game. Well done. Oh, you've taken the suit. Alright, well, whatever makes you happy. Now, I can go back to this. 1, 2, 1, 2. We got enough space here? Not quite. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. This needs to be slightly higher. So we're going to deconstruct this. We're going to have to do some backing. Why do they build their backing out of sandstone? I don't think I agree. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, game. Ohms, don't stand about that there, lunatic. I mean, to be fair, the rocket might turn this into gold, and we might have to build a wall here. But we'll worry about that in a minute, eh? Yeah, Ohms is just like chilling in the vacuum of space. It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, excellent. We've got Neo on the massage machine. This should mean that we do not wind up with anyone what's-itting. Water, please. It's probably more because of morale, to be honest. The morale is going to be a pretty severe problem. Emilia, please. Oh, whatever. I'll sort it out in a minute. Let me do this first, then we'll sort that one out. Ah, yes. You need some ladders. We're also going to want a door just there. Yeah, which means we need this not to be a thing. Power heavy watt joint plate just there. Door. It's not that cold up here, look. It's a perfectly reasonable temperature here. Okay, the other thing we want to do is let's build some batteries. We'll just build some big batteries for now. We won't bother about smart batteries or anything like that. Oh, hello. I'd also like to set this to enable auto bottle. I don't care if you just bring it from here, that'll be fine. New printables are available, that is also fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, more than enough batteries. Let's set that up. I'm also going to set a door here. And then this officially is going to be part of outside. I know. We'll work it out in a minute. Get them to sort themselves out. Once we've remade the little lock, then we're... Batteries in a vacuum then. Well, good point, KJ. Good point. Do we have any suitable liquid to run on the floor? Not really, to be fair. That is a very good point. Let's cancel this. Just pour some water on them. Will water do it, Nematrek? Do we think water will do it? Let's cancel that one for a minute. Can I build this over this? I can. I'll move the joint plate higher up. I only really put the joint plate there because of the door. Oh, but we could put the... I tell you what we could do. That is an excellent idea. If we put the joint plate here, we can force everyone through the door. Which will be lovely. But not until I do this. Deconstruct that. Connect that. And we might as well leave these things here because they're here now. We can deconstruct this. Excellent. Right. So. Emilia. Get in this here rocket. Ah, no, I see you. Alright. Drop that suit. Get out of it. There you go. There's some lovely eating, peeing. Emilia. Move to here. And we are going to set it so that only Ada and Ari can come out here. But we need Nick to come out for a minute. Where are you, Nick? You can create a rocket platform and build a... Oh, all of these things you can build on the rocket platform seem a bit cheaty. The Doctor. I can see you. Yes. No, I needed to find you in the list, Nick. Because for a second, we are also going to move you into this rocket. Don't you go anywhere, Ari. Right, Nick. Well, you're going to drop that suit on the floor. And then you are going to move back here. And we're going to set you back to this. Right. Ada, please come inside the rocket with Harry for a second. And I'd like you to deliver a couple of suits here, and we're going to enable this building. Lovely. And then those two should be sorted out. And when these actually have oxygen in them again, they'll be able to come back out and join us. Lovely. There you go, batteries. That seems to be plenty of water. Thank you very much. There we go. So it might take a little while for this to actually fill with air again, but in general, now we have kept the base in. I would actually like the break to start at 60 and to end at 30. And that is on both of them. Lovely. Cool. Amelia fast. So, you're all doing quite well inside here now. We're even starting to clean out some of this oxygen for you all. We're gonna add another deodorizer down here to help you out with that. And then we can actually, you know, we can now start to think about this as an expansion of a proper base. I still need to find, however, where the polluted water vent is. I suppose it could be that one. So let's have a look at the radiation. So this doesn't actually, like, it's only the bees themselves. No, even the bees aren't very irradiated. Oh, the hives do that, do they? Sometimes? Well, there's loads of bees here now. It feels like there should be more radiation in our radioactive biome. Like, I don't entirely understand how that's working out. But sure. Let's deconstruct this. Okay. The hives pulse when they're refining uranium. The betas are supposed to be radioactive, but they're a bit buggy. I see. I see. Fair enough. Right, let's mop some of these. Yes, because currently they're not being very radioactive. So, we have power. We even have batteries. How are you guys going in here? Let's view the interior of this. Oh, I don't really want to turn all of the food off. Can I make it? I'd like to make it so we've only got like 5 kilos of food in here. I think. Oh, this is on a 7. That's why they're not moving it to the other thing. I think I'm going to set it on a 6 so it's the same as the thing. No, I'm going to set it back on a 7. So I want them to have some food for the journey home. But we might be sending these two home reasonably soon. A thing I would like to do, however, is we are going to build some bins. Yeah. As I think I was saying earlier, that I sort of feel like we're not... Radiation isn't as dangerous as it should be. It feels like. So we're going to build some sweep-only bins, and all of this... Oh, not that stuff. Not the oxalite. Cancel sweeping oxalite. Everything else can get swept. I want to keep the oxalite here for the journey back. It's like Slime Lung, a bit overrated. It's not even as bad as Slime Lung. It doesn't seem as bad as Slime Lung, for sure. What can we get out of here? Operating that I don't care about. Doctoring that I don't care about. Tidying. We'll take some salt water. We're not all in a cramped cube. Many of us are on planets. We are grounded. Good. So that means that it's kicked Chthonic One out of here again. Has Chthonic One chosen a new bed? That would be the question. Apparently you have a cot somewhere, Chthonic One, but where? Yeah, you see, I'm not convinced you do have a bed, do you? Have this bed. Also, have this table. You believe in cramped groups of supremacy. Slime lung was a big problem to begin with. But yes, definitely not anymore. Right, I think we'll deconstruct this. And this. This no longer feels very necessary. Have you tried the mod, Emily? If you miss the pre-nerf slime lung, the diseases reconstructed or whatever it is. I think that's what it's called. Because certainly if that was something you enjoyed, it seems like that sort of scratches that itch for people. I have no idea if that mod still works. I have never used it, so I couldn't comment. To be fair, I haven't had too much trouble with mods after the Breath of Fresh Air update. Oh, why has my cooling loop stopped? Oh, I filled my tank. Alright, alright. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. Oh, you'd have to... I considered it, but I tend to only use quality of life mods. And I'd have to break my mod rules. The 100k mod, it just started working again recently. I did notice that today, when I booted up, it installed a new 100k mod for update for me. Can I, if I build a little, will you flow a little bit down into here if I do that? Let's try. It might help it get going again. Where's pliers? Excellent. That seems to have got us moving around again. Let's not do that, thanks. Do you know that with oxyferns you can create fresh oxygen using carbon dioxide that you can gather from your power room? I do. I also know that oxyferns are incredibly inefficient, which is kind of a shame. I mean, if you use coal power, you connect it from your power room. Or I mean, my power room is off petroleum generators, so that would also provide me with carbon dioxide. But yes, they are super inefficient, which is kind of a shame. I sort of wish that they were a bit better. Though I suppose many of the... Aren't oxyferns more efficient than electrolyzers in terms of water to oxygen conversion? I mean, that is possible, but like, space efficiency is also a thing. I mean, one of the main reasons that the people who are all about the the partially submerged and such like electrolyzers like them is because of the space efficiency that they add over the Rodriguez builds. But I mean, Oxyferns are deeply space inefficient. That is true. You'd also have to cool the carbon dioxide. Also, I think I haven't started enough on the forest planets where you would spend more time using the carbon dioxide, to be honest. I definitely think that is one of the things that I should spend more time doing. Hello, Pip. Right, it's time to put a pod up here somewhere. We can put a pod anywhere, can't we? It doesn't mess with any of the room bonuses, like nothing cares. I think, no, I haven't really played it. I played the Badlands once, like by myself. And I didn't have loads of fun. It goes anywhere. Yeah, I thought so. So let's just put the mini pod in here. This will be fine. So they can have a pod. I've done a Volcania playthrough, Nematrek. We did one. We did one when we did the Race to the Temporal Tear. Badlands is different than Oasis. I agree, Spoonwood. But I was going to say yes, and then remembered that I was thinking of Badlands, not Oasis. So I'm not sure I've ever played on Oasis. But, yes, we've definitely done Volcania. We did Volcania, and we did a Race to the Temporal Tear on Volcania, and we discovered that I'm very bad at racing. Which probably wasn't a huge surprise, but nonetheless, it was a thing we discovered over the course of that playthrough. I don't know if it's available. I think we might have done that one before I started putting everything up on YouTube. Because I think the first one we've got on YouTube is the 100k one. But, yeah, some of those challenge runs are sort of the reason that I've started trying to put everything up. Because it is nice to have people able to go back and watch it. There we go. Right, so that's what I wanted. So, one of the reasons we wanted to put power on was because I wanted to put all of my water in this thing here. Because then we can start spaced out Volcania start. That might be nice. There might be... I'm not sure it would work, to be honest. You could do a large one. I mean, there's no reason to not do a large one, but the small one might be foolish. I really hope they continue to introduce more starts, though. Like, I'd like them to continue working on the diversity of starts for the game. Yeah, spaced out equals the small one. I thought you might mean that. But I'm not really sure that that would work, to be honest. I suspect there's some places there that they're not going to be able to build that. Let's build them some ladder to help them. We're also going to... And we're just gonna, like, slowly shift all of this stuff over here. How are we doing with these? I'd really like for some of you to go... Oh, this one's dormant. Excellent. Right, let's dig it out. Let's get digging this out, and then we can sort it out. How is Neo's stress doing? In general. Oh wow, good meal, great haul. Right, okay, excellent. Right, analyze this on a 7. doesn't the gold... I like some of it looks really cool. There we go, Amelia. You get analysing that. Alright, so that answers the question of whether this one's still on. Yes, that one's definitely still on. Oh. You know how we were saying the hives didn't die? There was a hive here. And now there is not a hive here. Even though there is available uranium ore that they could have mined. No, I don't think so. It was fine when we looked at it. I think it just died. Which is kind of annoying. At least this one seems to be doing well. It's got plenty of beaters and whatnot. So I do have some ideas of how we're going to tame the bees. I mean, we can check the VODs. It's a vacuum in here. That wouldn't affect it. The bees live in a vacuum, don't they? Look, there's solid nuclear waste down here. Did the critter trap eat all the bees? The nuclear waste means the beaters died of old age. So will they be dead because it's a vacuum then? Oh, sorry Spoonwood, I missed your question about whether I like the DLC. I do like the DLC. I enjoy very much that there's loads more content. The hive gets fed, minus it cools down too much. The uranium ore isn't super cold. I mean, I suppose it might change temperature on the way, but it shouldn't change temperature, it's a vacuum. How cold is the floor? Oh, the floor is pretty cold. The floor is pretty cold. So I guess it could be that. Because there is a big load of ice. How about this one? Is this one alright? Oh, I didn't realise there would be any sulfur on here. Do I have to worry about this one? Will this one die? Seems to be doing alright now. Beaters. Hang on. Oh no, the big ones live to... Check the hive temperature. The hive is at 49.2. And the enriched uranium within the hive is 75 minus 75.2. Beta hive. Livable range. Well, it only lives down to 100. And the floor is minus 100. Yes, so we could do with helping them out with that somehow, fairly shortly. Not entirely sure how we're going to do that, but all right. So I need a plan for what we're going to do about that. Fair enough. Sometimes we need a plan. I haven't gone mad, have I? Let me just check that. this says yes. Oh, also, apparently there's also a chlorine gas vent on here. So we can only see one geyser, but we know there should be chlorine and polluted water and carbon dioxide. So we're going to have to go and look at these, because that's a lot of options. I don't really want to go digging through the uranium ore, though, ideally. I want to let the bees do that. You know? Chlorine gas. Yeah. There's not necessarily loads of good use for that. Right. What would... what is uranium ore gonna show up under? Let's try and see. Uranium ore is a metal ore. Alright then, there we go. So it's metal. So I'd like to try and get to this without digging out any uranium. What if you build a space heater? Could be. Printables. Let's have a look what we got. Steel. Oh, we always like steel. Let's print some steel. I probably should have looked at what other things we had. Oh, speaking of looking at other things we had. Ren. What did I bring you to be? By the looks of it, a mechatronics engineer. You appear to be the ohms replacement. So let's make you a mechatronics engineer. There we go. Have the astronauts found any pigs? Do you mean cows? Oh, pigs in space. Pigs in space. There's going to be some pips in space soon, because I need to bring the pips back. I can't remember what I wanted the pips for. Fun, possibly. Oh, trees. I can't remember what I wanted the trees for. There was probably something that I intended to use all of that for, apart from just pure entertainment. Let's deliver a seat over. Yeah, you got replaced, Ohms. No, you got sent to our bee planet to live over here in a little commune with Amelia and Nick and Neo, where you're going to look after bees. And so we needed someone for you for the home planet. How are you lot doing over here? You're doing alright. So, I think we can. It's not the ideal solution, but when I looked at the metal overlay, we could build... Have you found the pigs in space? Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I thought I knew what it was because I could see it, but that's not true. We can just come down here. Gonna need a ladder. The bee planet for all the less important tubes. Harsh, Emily. I have never suggested such a thing. How very dare you? I suppose you're only really being rude to yourself, though, so I guess that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You've remembered that you're there. So yeah, we're gonna do that to try and come down in here, because I don't want to demolish my precious uranium. I want to feed it to bees. So we're just gonna have to keep an eye on this beta hive. It is getting colder, so if it gets too cold, we'll have to figure out something to do with it. Lovely. Amelia's finished analysing this gold volcano. It's going to be active again in 31 cycles. I mean, I don't know why I'm even looking at the average output. I've literally never paid any attention to what the average output of a gold volcano is. We're just going to strap it up with a steam turbine and leave it go, really. What building is broken? Well, that's important. You should be able to space mine uranium now as a regenerating resource. I want to use bees. Quite frankly, I want to use the bees. Time to automate the ATN. Excuse me. What have we just demolished there? Because I don't think it was what I meant to demolish. No, I thought so. I thought you'd just demolished something that wasn't even vaguely what I meant to demolish. I mean... Nah. I tell you what. We'll use some igneous pipe, some insulated pipe. That'll make it feel better. Does anyone know what version of uranium comes from the mining rocket? May still be bee time. You can and should use the bees for converting the uranium ore to the enriched uranium. Oh, is it uranium ore that you get in space then? Cool. Buried object discovered. What did we find? A polluted water vent. Oh, there's a hive. Hello, hive. Also, hello, carbon dioxide geyser. That is uncovered in the middle of my bees. There's another hive here. But it'll put my bees to sleep. I know this. Right. What's the temperature like in here? Okay. What about you? You're a bit cold. Or it can be beated. How are we gonna keep these warm? Because they have to be cold, right? Like, the bees only live up to, like, 0 degrees or something. Bees. Bees, bees. Bees, 100 to 0. Minus 100 to 0. So they have the same thing. Yes. Bees are way more efficient than the thing. The floor's here, minus 100. So this one may also get cold. But also I want to create, like, a proper place for all my bees. What are you doing, Nick? You're just hanging out over here. Why don't you go and hang out where we're actually cleaning the oxygen? Neo, have you managed to get hypothermia as well? Of course you have. Why would you not? Oh, wow. Life's really complicated, chat. I like it better when I know what I'm doing. Quite frankly. I find all this not really understanding what it is I'm doing slightly, difficult. It's not really my style. Right, I think we don't need to keep... Oh, we need to sort out some food. Do you know what we need to do? We need to sort out some actual food before everyone starts starving here. Oh, okay. That's a good idea, Nematrek. To just build some tiles. You can use the chilliness of the bottom biomes to cool down your molten metals. I could do, but I want to keep the chilliness for the bees. I'm gonna just build a very straightforward self-powered tamer on this. And I'm not sure what we're going to do for... Oh, this one's dormant as well. Then what we will do is this ladder here that we handily have can also come in here. Lovely. Let's go and dig this out and have a look at it. Food. That's the thing I'm thinking about. We have to feed these duplicants. Mining out some uranium ore isn't that critical anymore since it's renewable now. And also you can still feed it to the bees and only get a 50% penalty instead of the 90-ish penalty. That is true. We might well mine out some. But you know, while I can try to not, we'll try to not. I don't know where the chlorine vent is. It must be in here somewhere. Hydrate. I can do that to Shu. Thank you very much. Right then. What are we going to do about food? I think in the long term we might grow some mushrooms over here, to be honest. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to do. Right. Bins. Bins, bins, bins. Bees also eat the mine stuff faster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll feed 2 duplicants. There are quite a lot of wild ones about as well. Oh, I see the pips are doing pip things. Of course they are. They are, after all, pips. Hello, lovely. Let me analyze this. Hello, Sushi Cat. Yum. It is lovely to see you. I hope you are having a lovely day. Right, some of these branches need to go here because I need to get a ladder up there. Thank you. Right, these are going to be set to all and sweep only. No critter eggs, thanks. But everything else. And then we're going to start doing some sweeping. Because, oh no. Because for one thing, I want to move all the stuff out of the rockets. Just sweep all this rubbish up, thanks. But I also very much want to sweep at a 9 these things. So you two get with the sweeping. Maybe not the suits. Why are you just standing there and not doing anything? Alright, no good reason. That's fine. Ada? You're just struggling to work out what to do in life. Will they not? Yeah, they should do that. They'll bring stuff from the rocket outside, right? Or do they not understand the concept of sweeping from a rocket to outside? I don't think I had that update on World Gym. What are their priorities like that? Well, apparently Ada's priority is to stand around not doing anything. See, look, they're idle. Instead of using these bins to put stuff in. Which I don't entirely understand. Space retrogend. Fair enough. Space POIs retrogend. Let's have a look at our star map. Do we see anything? We've got organic mass fields, swampy ores, forested, some bits of satellite. That's all I know about so far. But obviously there are still things that we have not seen. Oh, we should build a rocket platform here. So that we can... maybe. But yes, I'd still like to know why they're not sweeping up from the rocket. Like, you can get there, right? Oh no, they can't get there. That's why they're not doing it. I know why they're not doing it. I know why they're not doing it. It's because I told them they weren't allowed in the toilets. Because they were being a pain. There we go. Right. Amelia? Oh, you've nearly finished. Oh well. Nearly. Nearly. How are we doing here? Lovely. Let's build a ladder up there. No, I still can't build a ladder here. Well, then I'm afraid, Arbitrary, you're just getting dug up. Sorry. I tried. I have some questions about how these plants are growing out of these copper ore tiles. I don't know about you, but I don't think plants grow very well in copper or tile. Life finds a way. I mean, I suppose that is true. Right, let's have a think about this volcano while we're doing these things. I'd also like to sweep here. So we're just going to strap a steam turbine on this. We should have brought suitable things for a steam turbine, which we're probably going to need to make out of cobalt, because we didn't bring any lead. And there's no point in making it of steel, so we'll just make it out of some cobalt. Do I want to strap you directly on top? There? Oh, apparently it's been ages since I've done this. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter to a fairly large extent, I think. Check if I can match it up with my floor plan. Oh, I can. Look. That'll make me happier. That's a very good point, Nematrek. That will definitely make me happier. And is worthwhile. So, we're going to wind up building some igneous rock around this. We don't need it to be very big. It might actually be big enough at the back. I think, though, what I'm going to do is put most of the stuff back here. So what do you need in you? Oh, wow, I haven't done this for ages. What a weird sensation to realise that you haven't actually made one of these for ages. This is so cute. But we're not taking one. Researcher, and we don't really want one. Decorating, farming, and ranching. I mean, they're not too bad as one of those goes, but we don't really need one. Do you have the thermosensor yet? I have done all of the research, KJ. So most certainly, yes, our research map is all filled in. Let's have a quick check on Kaylee and Danish. Since we have largely been ignoring them. This is all going fine. We are at some point going to have a problem with the amount of crude oil we have here. Alright, we've made the critters happy again. And have to think of something else to do with it. I enjoy the way that as the crude oil is forcing its way up, it's overpressurizing this. In fact, we will have to reasonably soon because we don't want it to flood through into here. Oh wow, life is so complicated. Running all of these is really, really complicated. Like, I almost want to start again because there's just so much to think about that I sort of want to, I don't know. I think I'd sort of, I'm just looking to be better planned, I think. Not entirely sure what that looks like, but that's sort of my thought process. That there should be some better planning on my part. Oni in a nutshell. Yes, I almost want to start again. No, that is fair. I'd sort of got over that quite a lot. But I think this new update is definitely sort of, you vote for an interplanetary launcher for the oil. Where would we launch it to? Is the question. What insulate? Oh, well, those are always broken. I don't mind about that. Those ones get to be broken. Quite frankly. Surprisingly little oxygen up here. I suppose we're not really producing any. What can we do about that? We've got some oxyphones. Right, give me 1 minute to have a break. I could do with some direction chat. So if you could have a little think about what am I actually doing? Because I've sort of come to a stage where I'm a little bit lost with this game. You just want me to fire canisters of oil all over the place. We need to make an underwater lair. I saw the underwater lair, but I think I'm quite a long way from being able to do that. Which is mad, because we played like 800 plus cycles. So bear with me 1 second, I'll be right back. I might even make more tea. I return with tea. Has anyone died? Are we considering taming the niobium volcano? That's way in the future. I think the things that I would... Oh, I see, it's just going... What do you think is more fun or complicated? DLC or vanilla? In terms of complicated, definitely the DLC. I would say a good way to think about the DLC is that it does what DLCs were supposed to do, in that it adds content to the base game. Oh, that's where our... Oh, we've got more carbon dioxide. Look at this. But that's probably where our chlorine is. Hello, Maverinthia. Welcome in today. So yes, Shu, I would definitely say that... Excuse me. That the DLC is more complicated. For more fun... I'm not sure it makes a huge difference, to be honest. I think, although, as I say, it's more complicated, I think the challenges are pretty much the same. You're sort of looking to work out the same problems in a lot of ways. So it's about what you enjoy as much as anything else, I guess. I'm going to put some more bins over here because I suspect they haven't actually finished emptying out this rocket. No, I didn't think so. Also, this needs sweeping. Have you broken some of these suits? Looks like you might have. Hello, Cyberdyne, yeah? Welcome in today. I hope you are having a good one. Why don't you have any power? That's a point of interest. Waylin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in today. KJ likes the DLC more. The reason is that in vanilla the gameplay stalls after sending out hydrogen rockets. I think that's fair. I'm definitely pleased that there is content now to be found post-rockets. Hello, Waylon. Welcome into the community. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, I'm definitely pleased. Like, I am excited by all this content. I'm just also overwhelmed. How's the base going along? It is overwhelming, is how the base is going along over Cyberdyne. Yeah, I'm currently massively overwhelmed with possibilities and, like, things that I don't know. And I'm not super at doing things I don't know. You booked holidays today. That is super exciting. So yes, I'm not great at not knowing what I'm doing. So I just find it a bit like, what is happening? Bees, indeed, Maverinthia. That's what I mean. I mean, I'm excited about the new content. I just, yes, I find that I'm going, I need to know. Help, you know. It's possible I need to find some time to play a more by myself so I can actually learn these things. But then additionally there's the problem that my job is starting back up and, you know, I still intend to have something that resembles a life, so... Oh no, I could do something wrong. I know, Amelia, it's weird. I'm not very good at that. Yeah, it's just, I'm just not very good at that. I like freak out about it a little bit. Or just like, I often have problems, and this is true in all sorts of things, not just in gaming, with knowing how to start things. So one of the things that, one of the reasons why I like to use other people's designs and then iterate on them is because then I have a really nice, easy starting point that I understand. And that really helps for me. Because once I can start, I'm like, oh, okay. Now I sort of know what I'm doing here. If that makes sense. Right, we need to move this. Oh, we possibly want to move this like to the other side of this. Let's move this ladder to here, because it's moderately in the way of where I want to. I've grown to just trying it and accepting the failing, then doing it better in the next colony. Yeah, I think for me it's definitely that I don't know where to start that I struggle with. Did I put sugar in my tea? I think I did. It's probably just too hot. Either that or I forgot to stir it. Equally possible. So yeah, we're going to move this ladder across because this one's going to be in the way of my gold volcano. It was handy at the time because it allowed us to look at both of these when we came down here. But now we want some changes. How long have we got left on these? We've got plenty of time. We're only going to strap a steam turbine on them, so it should be not too much of a problem. You might not want to live in there, Shinebug. The gold volcanoes are absolutely one of the easy ones. So essentially, I can tell you how we're going to tame them. And I'm probably not, well, no, I might put a little bit of automation on them because we don't have suits here. I mean, we'll get suits here. We have reed fiber here, so we'll get suits up fairly quickly. But what we will be looking to do is mostly just build a box. We'll cool it straight with the output of this steam turbine and some steam. And that'll be pretty much it. And then we'll just put some shipping in here to run the gold around this before it comes out, so it's cooler. And that'll be pretty much all we're doing here for this one. Harry, you're doing some work there. Have you got all the stuff out of the rocket? You have not. So what I would like to do is skills. No, not skills. Priorities. That's what I want. Ari and Ada. Can I put your storing up massively just for a minute? And everything else down a tiny bit. I see Ada has the slime lung. How do you have the slime lung, Ada? You're supposed to have a suit. I mean, you guys seem to have plenty of suits here with durability left. So, it shouldn't be a problem. Back to the planet. So yeah, this one's going to be very straightforward. That'll be fine. There is probably a like way of thinking about exactly how big I want this chamber to be, but I can't really be bothered. So you will transfer the heat to steam with the gold on the rails. Absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to liquid lock this, vacuum this all out. We might even double liquid lock it because it is a volcano after all, and we should treat it with a modicum of respect. Yes, and have a shipping sweeper and loader to put it on rails. We're going to run the rails around the room in the steam, and then we're going to set up a sensor so that it doesn't come out of the room until it's cool enough. If you are on a planet where all of your dupes are wearing suits anyway, don't even bother. Just do this. Make a chamber, stick a steam turbine on it, vacuum it out and fill it with water, and like you're literally good to go. Because your dupes will be in suits all the time, so they don't care. I don't think we need it to be that big. So I think I'm going to make it there. Yeah. So for the gold ones, they really don't have to be very big or very complicated at all. For any of the... what is going on? I have a lot of warnings here. That is broken, which we possibly care about, because Chthonic 1 came back. So, let's fix that up. I'll just enable the auto repair on that, it's fine. Building lacks resources, don't care. Unpermitted food. Nick. Yeah. Ooh. They probably aren't actually allowed to eat that stuff. But you know what they should be able to do is have some power to this. And do some cooking. I do need to actually train one of them to be a cook, but... is there anything else that is over here? Oh, we don't know about fried mushrooms. That's interesting, because we might make fried mushrooms here. We do need, however, one of you lot to become a cook. Or at least one of you lot. Amelia, you're going to become a cook. I know. Your morale needs a bit close there. But you're just going to have to cope. Ohms, you're also going to become a cook. Because you two have the lowest morale need, apart from Nick, but I can't make Nick a cook because Nick doesn't cook. Do you, your little what name? And then we're going to deconstruct this. And we are going to add to this room a fridge. It's not perfect. It won't provide us with proper... Low morale just matches reality. Oh man. Well, hopefully we can... Where did they get this meat from? Oh, Pips. Oh, well, we could ranch Pips so they could have barbecue. I don't think I brought a rancher, though. I don't think they can ranch Pips. I think we have to farm. Quite frankly. Oh, yeah. I understand why I've caused a problem here. It's fine. I think you have to farm because I didn't think I brought a rancher. So. But you will get occasional barbecue from Pips. So we should definitely set it up to make barbecue. Can send many sweetle eggs over, since they can be infinite farmed like Paku. What about the space requirements? Oh, they have them anyway, don't they? We just need to cheat them into believing that they have all the space. Yes, so I'd just like to put all our food in there, please. Might not be perfect, but it's better than nothing right now. And I mean... It seems like we could probably make a freezer down here fairly straightforwardly. Yeah, you only need to prevent confined and and move the eggs out and they'll be fine. We could do that, theoretically. The bees don't give us any meat, do they? Bees don't leave meat. Oh, no, that should be fine. Just build this, and then, I tell you what, let me prioritize your building of this power wire. Ah, the bees can be Saturn Venus trapped for the plant meat. Oh, so it has a life cycle. Man, its life cycle is 120 cycles, though. Okay, so we could feed them polluted water, which we have. How much do they eat? They give loads of plant meat. I can't make anything from plant meat, though. Can you make plant meat barbecue? One bee per plant meat. What, they only have to eat once in their life cycle? Wow. But yeah, if we can't cook the plant meat into anything, then it's not great, because it's no better than mealwood in terms of quality. There we go. We provided a small amount of food. Oh, and Amelia's doing some cooking. Amazing, Amelia. Well done. I mean, Amelia looks absolutely thrilled about it. But, you know. Such is life. How is cobalt as a radiant pipe? Is it terrible? High thermal conductivity. So it should be fine then. We need something to put a liquid lock on this, because if we put water in it, we're going to vaporize that, which will be a problem. I think it might be time to build some interplanetary whatsits. Oh, we have to use rads, don't we? To power the interplanetary whatsits. Please sweep this plastic. Also, these metals that you've dropped underneath the rocket. Thanks. Right. Is it in rocketry? Yes. Targeting beacon. Requires a little bit of power, but that's fine. That seems a perfect place for the targeting beacon. And the payload opener, which doesn't require any power. What is occupying this space that you can't go there? Printables, let's have a look. Let us choose a blueprint. Barbecue, ah well. No, I don't care about you. I don't care about any of these. So, we do care about barbecue, however. So, let's give our duplicants over here. Oh, I haven't activated it. Damn. Right. Let's activate the pod, for one thing. Why can't I build my payload opener here? What is occupying this space? Can it not go on a power wire? I suppose we could just build it up here. I don't really want them hanging out up here. I'd rather they brought the payloads down. Oh, is it 4 tiles high? No, it should still go in there. Oh, pips. I bet they have. Where's the thing? This one. Yeah, that is it. Bloody pips. Quite right, everyone. Have you turned that on, Nick? Oh, you're still doing it. I mean, what is this? Like, why does doing a dance with it? I'm glad for your deep and abiding joy of that. No, not here. Not there. Here, I would like to choose a blueprint, and I would like that blueprint to be barbecue. There you go. Look, we printed stuff out. Apparently they're all thrilled about the idea that we printed stuff out. Do you want to put it in the fridge? I love the cheap animations. Me too. Right, we appear to have dealt with that. So now I want to build a payload opener. Just here will be fine, I think. Seems a lovely place. They can bring it down and open anything that we might send. We'll need our rocket dupes to do that little bit. But otherwise it should all be good. And then we are going to fire some oil into space, I think. Just to make KJ happy. So I think we're going to head over to Terniel. No, I don't use the build over plants mod. That, you know how I'm really weird about the things that seem game changing and the things that don't? Building over the plants has always felt a bit game changing. And unnecessary. I guess that's more the thing. Not only is it game changing, but it just doesn't feel necessary. Just dig up the plants. It's fine, you know? Right. If we want to build an interplanetary launcher here, which I do. Rocketry. Interplanetary launcher. You don't have anything useful to build it out of. Are they likely to melt? Should I be worried that they're gonna melt? Alright, let's build them a bit higher. Why don't we just, build them next to this? Why are we missing one? Do we have some glass? Oh, I know why we're missing one. We're missing one so we can shine the light down there into the bedroom, I remember. Yeah, they melt. Oh, nuts. Oh well. We'll work that out in a second. Let's build some lovely mesh tiles. We have a little bit of copper. Well, I mean, it's not going to get very hot. Do they generate that much heat? Let's have a look. Do you generate that much heat? Interplanetary launcher. 2.5 kilo DTU. So you produce a little bit of heat. Alright, let's send some steel over here. No. This is the steel bin. No steel in the bin for a minute. Sweep the steel. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that seems alright then, Emily. I don't think I knew that. I don't know. It's just always one of those mods that I've sort of looked at and then gone, oh, I don't know if I care. Why are there three? How are there 3 Pacu in here? Game, please. Why are there 3 Pacu? It's currently bugged and does let you build while the plants are there. I mean, that's a slightly different problem than the intent to be able to just build over the plants. But this is what I mean. I'm very weird about which things I think are cool and which I don't. I don't think I've ever claimed to be consistent in my choices there. How? How did 3 eggs get here? Ooh, no. Don't sweep those, thank you. I don't know, chat. Have you got any ideas about how 3 eggs got here? Oh, hang on, we can speed up again. Did you send? You are indeed sending some steel over. Lovely, right, so that's the thing. Turniel, you're building some lovely mesh tiles. I would like you to build on top of those a interplanetary launcher. What did I just build that out of? Because I don't think I paid any attention to the fact that I was deliberately getting steel sent to build this. No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Okay. So how does this thing work? Do you have like a liquid intake? You do. I thought you would. Right. How much oil are we producing here? It only works until it melts. I mean, that's a moderate problem, I'd say. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna, oh man, send this oil here, this oil, up to our interplanetary launcher. So, I mean, we're just going to wind up with loads of oil we don't need, but I just wanted to build the interplanetary launcher, really. For those of you wondering why I am doing this, the answer is I wanted to build the interplanetary launcher because it looked fun and I wanted one. Frankly, that is what is happening here. Perfectly valid. And also, KJ wanted us to fire oil into space. And now we're gonna. So there we go. In due course, that will fill up with oil and... Oh, we need rads though, don't we? That's the other thing. We need rads. So, I think we're not gonna worry too much about it. We're just gonna collect rads from space. Radiation. Can I put the rad bolt generator like right here? Is there any reason I can't put the rad bolt generator right next to it? Does anyone know? I mean, it doesn't mean that there isn't a good reason, but I don't know what it is. We might need a couple of tiles for the duplicants to walk on to do that. I should probably do some automation or something so it doesn't shoot the duplicants. Maybe heat is a problem? It shouldn't melt. It's made out of obsidian. So that would be my answer to that. Shouldn't melt, made out of obsidian. So that might be a solution to that bit of the problem. I mean, we could grow nosh. I thought they fixed that you got the meteor animation even when you can't have meteors. It does produce a ton of heat. It melts in a few cycles, no matter what it's made of. Hang on, what? The rand bolt generator is gonna melt? Does it produce... Oh, it does produce 5 kilo DTUs. This is a point. We need something... We're in space, aren't we? We are in space. Oh my lord, Purple. That is a very, very silly joke. We are in space, which is a fair problem. Oh, then I need to provide cooling. I can't be bothered to provide cooling. Oh, this just became way more complicated and annoying, and now I don't want to play. Game, please. Do you know what we're cooling? I usually just air cool it. How do you air cool it, Nematrek? If you're in space. Just dump 100 grams of oxygen onto it. Basically use the oxygen as a conductor for the heat. I mean, okay. What are you doing? Are you piping your base oxygen up to it or something like that? I mean, we've got plenty of base oxygen. We could do that. We could certainly pipe some oxygen up here. Put a few drywall behind it and let the oxygen float over it, then dissipate it to space. Okay. Hey, Havoc. Things are going okay. Enjoy your lurk. Lurking is always welcome and loved here. But yeah, things are going okay. So, like, if I put... Okay. If we change this into something that won't let the oxygen through, or even that does, and I put, for instance, a vent here that I connected to my oxygen, we could meter it. We could use the little meter so we don't lose too much into space all the time. That would do. Yeah? Or do I need it to be like above, or can we just put it like next to it? What do people think? Here? So it's by the rad bolt generator and the thing? I would like some guidance. Just next to it works. So if I put it here, like underneath the rad bolt generator and just pipe some up. Do I need proper tiles here so it sits on it for a bit? I probably do. But that's easy, we can do that. Let's just replace these. I think again, well, if we're going to be cooling it, we should just be able to use them. Below is better since above will block more radiation. Yeah, I was going to put it here. I was going to put a vent here. So I was going to put a little gas vent here and just run our gas pipes down here. If you use gas, put it directly under the launcher. Like here. Will that work? A or B? A, B. The airflow and mesh tiles do not actually exist. They assume the properties of whatever substance is in them. Yes. I usually just go with the collector upside down and a cooling puddle, but I guess gas is fine. Gas liquid affects radiation, but not the rad bolts. So you give them a foundation of not vacuum and they're good. But the generator isn't on the rad bolt generator isn't on the mesh tile. Would I need to put the generator here and a reflector to bounce it in? I do not understand any of these principles, is I think what I'm saying here to people. I mean, I kind of understand that if these will take oxygen into the background of space. But I need backing plates, which you can't put behind mesh tiles. Do mesh tiles have backing plates in them? Is that one of the... No, they don't, do they? That's like the point. Mesh tiles... Oh, they do have backing plates built in. Okay, fine. You fell asleep, Kasukin. You did say you were very sleepy. Welcome back. Rad bolts are fine. Just one layer of dry bolt wall above and below the tiles and you're good. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Havoc, for your help. So, let's do some drywall. Same with airflow tiles and pneumatic doors. So if we have a little layer like this, we should be all good, yeah? And this isn't gonna melt? Oh, really? You can't reach that? Well, I'll put this thing through. You will be able to. Right. We'll let them get on with that. It'll take them a little while. Back to you guys. How are... Oh, everyone has slime lung. I'm sorry, you all have slime lung. Lovely. We have a targeter. So that's nice. Printables. Tidying, suit wearing, and supplying doctoring. Thank you. I do not care about any of these. No one was able to answer my 3 fish problem for me. I'm mad at you 3. You seem happy though, and not overcrowded. So hopefully you'll be fine. But there's only supposed to be 2 of you in there. How are we doing for our lime production? I suppose there's no real way to tell, is there? Oh, I'd like to turn this back to steel now. Thanks. Does the sensor count eggs? It most certainly does. Oh, that's what it is. No, if it's below 2, that should be fine. Shouldn't it? We are here for learning, not solving problems. The days where you can learn from my streams are over, Emily. Now we're in the DLC. Learning is over, for sure. That was the first 200 cycles. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly now on planets I've never been on, doing things I've never done. But you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. We still need more, what's it? Oh, Amelia, you've got over the slime lung. How lovely. That is pleasing. Oh, here's a lovely place to put a whole bunch of bins. Let's put them up here. Yes, you have to wait until we actually send some payloads. But you are ready for such time as we have some. So that's nice. But we still have more sweeping to do. And for now, I'm happy to just use bins to shift stuff out the way. Because I want them to move these things. You can't reach that corner. Oh, let's help you with that. Is the satellite still producing rads? I believe so, yes. Let's have a look. Yes. I think it produces rads forever. I don't think it stops. Maybe it does, but I don't think it stops. So we could definitely power some stuff here. No matter how much experience you have in the game, you're never finished learning. I mean, that's definitely true, Emily. How are you doing here, bees? Doing alright? What's your temperature at? That's fine. How about you? You're fine. Alright, these ones are fine for now, so we don't need to worry too much about the bees. Thank you, Neo. Excellent. Please sweep up this stuff as well. And we will be shortly sending you some oil to put in that. You could do with some more food though, couldn't you? Let's think about where we'd like to give you some more food. It's an infinite radiation source. Beeters consume the ores around. I believe so, yes. But, like, very slowly is my understanding. So, I mean, they've got access to lots and lots of uranium ore just near them. So I'm not worried about that. I was just checking on their temperatures. And apparently they always say their food supply is low. A beta hive is never satisfied. 1 kilogram a cycle for each hive. I mean, that's not very much, is it? Or 10 kilograms of mined uranium. Fair enough. It's a ravenous bee. Let's view the interior of this. You still haven't got all of this out? Good grief. Sweep 9. Get this out of here. You can't go home until you have swept this stuff. Also this. Oh, they don't actually starve even without uranium. Cool. So the only thing we need to worry about is the freezing. But that seems to be going fine. Right, more food. I don't know where I want to put your food. We could have temporary food. I don't need to make a final plan. It's some mealwood. I can dig it up. Brain, it's fine. Yeah, we can just dig it up. When we decide it's somewhere unhelpful. No, that one's still idle. What about this one? Oh, this one's dormant. I mean, I need a proper plan for doing that one, if we're going to dig it up. I can't just be like, it'll be fine, like I have been with these. Food. Come on. Is the diet only uranium or any other material to feed it? Or the hide dived, but they kept rebuilding it without me noticing. I believe they only eat uranium. Is the answer to your question, Kasukin? Well, that is my belief. That is my understanding. That they, in fact, only eat uranium. Oh, we should probably dig in here somewhere. It's cool if you could use a proportion, well, with disadvantage of nuclear waste as a food source. Unfortunately, no. That is not the way it functions. It would be nice if there was a more, like, an actual use for the nuclear waste, though. That I agree with. Have you taken the stuff out of here now? No. Why? Why are you so unwilling to sweep these things out? And there's 15 tons of plastic in here. Right. Do you know what I'm gonna do? You see this one? This one we're gonna set to a 9, and I just want you to put plastic in it. There you go. Get on it, duplicants. Cool. So, I reckon that we're growing 15 domesticated mealwoods, which should feed 3 duplicants. Yes, I think it does, but doesn't it eject from anything that you put it in? Nematrek was saying they'd changed something about it, and it's ejecting itself from whatever you put it in. So maybe they can help out with that. Because yes, it does have excellent heat capacity. There we go. So yeah, I reckon 15 with our various nuclear waste has always ejected itself from liquid reservoirs. What they changed is how. Oh, right then. Well then, I know less. I am hoping that with our additional wild mealwood, we'll have enough. If not, we can plant some up here, is the answer. If we have any problems, we'll just plant some up there. But we haven't been running into too many problems with whether the duplicants are fed. And we will be removing a couple of duplicants from here. They also seem to have fixed it popping out of aquatuners. So does that mean it doesn't pop out of Aquatuners anymore? I know they changed the thing so that you couldn't endlessly duplicate it. Thanks, Pip. With the liquid pump trick. I know. Well, let's build you a oh, that's what we can do with this floor. We can turn it into a doing stuff floor. Do I actually want my little base to be here for you? Stuffed in this corner? I mean, probably not. I'm probably going to want to build you a proper base. But probably a thing that we would like to do is... yeah, stuff. We need to build... Could be done by allocating the waste to place and moving other liquids inside the tank. I haven't done any rigorous testing, but Aquatuners no longer store a packet of liquid. Well, that would be good for all sorts of things. I would approve that change in many ways. There we go. Let's go and let that out. Good. Did we bring all the plastic? We certainly seem to have brought a reasonable amount of the plastic, which is good. Because after all, we're not very short of plastic due to our exciting Dreco... what's it? Do you know what would be really useful, actually? Is if there was sort of ways to fast forward to the late game. So that I could actually practice some of the late game stuff without having to spend forever setting up my original base. That would be nice. Because then I'd feel I had more time to practice the late game. It might seem silly, but that, yeah. That would please me. Sandbox mode. I suppose that's true. I suppose that is true. I just never use it. Well, that's not true. I have used it on occasions. But yes. Sandbox mode might have a whole bunch of new applications for me now. I'm doing some tests with waste on the last days. The main issue depends on how hot the initial waste is. If you use the research reactor, you produce a mix of waste and steam, water when it leaves the reactor varying between 310 and 380. Yes, that sounds about right. If you use rad bolts or engine, you could have some cold waste. Oh, speaking of rad bolts. You there. Oh, you don't have any power. Well, that's handy. I want you to fire the rad bolts into there. This requires... How many rad bolts do you require? Launch cost 30 rad bolts. I don't think I can make you fire 30 rad bolts. I was just thinking that because I spend so much time playing this on stream, I kind of need a way to fast forward to the bits I need to learn more about. So I was thinking that that might be a way to allow myself to get there. The launcher can store some amount. Fair enough. I think it can store about 100. Does it say somewhere? Guess 200-ish. Why don't we make it fire 100 drag bolts? That seems more reasonable. And then we also want to work on the cooling, which is a pipe. Which can also come down this way. Is a gas meter valve a piece of industrial machinery? Will it break Crispy Lettuce's bedroom? I'm hoping not. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Doctoring, suit-wearing, cooking, ranching, suit-wearing, cooking. Decorating building. I don't think I'm very interested. We can reject all of these. It is not industrial equipment. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. What we do need is nuts. Really? Okay. Right, how do these things work? Connects to an automation grid. Auto input reset meter. Let's build it and see what it does. After all, as Emily says, sometimes the thing to do is just to build the stuff and see what happens. Who has unreachable food? Ohms and Amelia. Really? That's moderately disappointing, but sure. In that case, would you like to come and cut through here? And we don't really want to cut through the back yet, do we? But I would like you to cut through there, because that's going to get you to that quicker. And I think... Yeah, I think we're just going to build a little ladder up here. 0 food, it seems. It does seem so. I'm moderately surprised by this news. Right, but if that is the case, it is almost certainly going to be time to send these home. Frankly. Oh, we need to put this sand somewhere. Let's get this sand somewhere and then we can send these two home and we won't have to feed them anymore. And this will be much less of a problem. Yes, the two are living on the rocket. I suspect they are the ones that are proving problematic. What did I want to do? I wanted to make sure that they put sand in something. This... everything off. Sand 9. Get it in here, rocket dupes. Lovely. Look, we can. Just have a little dig through there and dig that up. Oh, look, there's even some meal lice in here. So there we go. We could actually, if we did, like, just put the base here, we could then use this water to control the temperature of the base. Could you guys confirm if you have any indicator and description of machine if it is industrial machinery or not? I believe there is no indicator. Other people might know better, but my understanding is that there is not an indicator. I think there's a compiled list of what counts on the wiki. Not sure if it's up to date though. Let's have a look at this stuff that we're building here. We've still got a fair bit of building to go here. Right, you. It doesn't show you in-game what's an industrial machinery, does it? What am I doing with this gas meter valve? Is it going to do the thing I wanted it to do? Automation. So I have a reset. And I have an output. No indication aside from whether it breaks a room. Hooray! But it also doesn't indicate whether it breaks a room. Oh, 25 a cycle is... We'll fire it like every couple of cycles. Like, it doesn't seem the end of the world. Nemetrek. You know, you were talking about how much, liquid? No. You were talking to me about how much gas I needed to cool this. So I built the meter, hoping that that would help. Maybe I actually want a not this meter, but the valve. Maybe a valve would be better. And then I can just let through a little bit. Does that make sense? I also don't know how much I should be letting through, but I think maybe this isn't what I want. 100 grams a second. But that was based on it being directly beside rather than underneath. Okay. We can try 100 grams a second to start off with. But yeah, I think we're going to use the other sort of, the valve rather than the meter to do it. Okay, right. So we've sorted that out-ish. We're still building a couple of things, but we're getting there. That's not a bad average output for a natural gas geyser, actually. The valve is what you usually use, but if you put an always on signal to the meter, it'll work like a valve. Oh, but then I have to build something else. Also, the valve doesn't require any power, does it? As I recall, the valve is powerless. It is. So, bottoms to you, meter. You're going away at some point when a duplicant finally gets round to doing it. Which apparently they're not super... But you need a dupe to change the settings for a valve when you can't turn it off. I mean, do I want to turn it off? I suppose this isn't working all the time. Alright. We'll try. Because I know you love this new meter. So I need an always on setting for it. So I need a switch or something, do I? To constantly set the reset? I don't... Right, hang on. Let me read the thing again. So it has a reset and it has an output limit. 100 grams a second, which would be 0.1 of a kilogram. Okay, hang on. You answered me and I was staring into space. That or just use the output from itself, but you can't turn it off that way. Okay. I take it a switch isn't going to upset the bedroom either. Are you ugly, switch? No, you don't have anything, so you'll be fine. So if we do that... And do I need anything in the output? I don't think I do, right? Have they finished building the top? They have. Lovely. So at least I can see once they've built the wire whether it does anything. Output is for when you use it the intended way. Fair enough. I mean, because otherwise, the other way I could do it is to run, like, the thing all the way up to the vent, but I can't be bothered with that. That seems a complete waste of everybody's time. So, if we turn this on, let's have a look at our pipe overlay. 100 grams of oxygen a second. Amazing. I think I'm fairly relaxed about venting that much oxygen into space. I'm pretty sure we can afford it. Most of these pipes are stopped all the time, so... Should be okay. This is getting pretty hot. And isn't getting any cooler. You know when I said, does this need to be behind drywall? It's basically just one dupe's worth of air. Needs... Well, that's why I was saying, do I need it here and then just put a reflector above it? Based on it being next to the rad bolt generator. Here? I mean, I haven't got any drywall behind the rad bolt generator, so... Let's do that for a start. Closer to the launcher, like there. I mean, there is no more closer to the launcher. That's like all I can do. Yeah, there. Right. Let's see. deconstruct this. And we'll build some, things. Hello, dupes. Lovely. Right. How are you lot doing? We need to, while this isn't doing anything, we need to, oh, we can't vacuum it because they haven't sent me any oil yet. Nuts. Have you emptied this rocket? So I can send you home. Game. 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 Okay. Well, mostly. Mostly. Alright, we're sending you home then. This'll do. Yes, you're going home. Oh, hello. You... Oh, we need to change the crew, because I don't want it bringing this lot in. You four gonna live here now. Only Ari and Ada are crew. Change destination. Home. Off we go. You see, this is why you're going home. Use your own toilet. I hope you get food poisoning. Duplicants. Where are you going? What do you mean you're relaxing? Oh, begin launch sequence. Get in the rocket. We have made some more refined gold. Your dupes are disinfecting their outhouses. Unacceptable. I mean, they haven't had loads to do, so it's not the end of the world, but still. Let's have a look at a blueprint. Oh, we'll definitely take some fertilizer, since we're using it to power rockets, and we don't have very much. Let's print that out. I don't think I'm very interested in any of these. No, not desperately. Right. Let me look at the rocket. Thank you, Kaylee, for letting me know that. Ada, oh, of course, you have automatically taken off your suits, haven't you? We can deconstruct this bit. Thank you. Right, what I'd like you to do, since you have done that, is now we have some gold. That'll be fine. Can you... 100 kilos of gold? Oh, I need 200 kilos. Well, that's upsetting. I need to find a way to move that down there. It would be useful if you had to make your own disinfectant. I agree. See? You've got food poisoning. What did I tell you? Entirely your own lookout. No, whatever. You'll be home soon. I can't be bothered to worry about the carbon dioxide. They won't be very long. Let's have a look at the star map here. Yeah, they'll be home soon. 0.6 cycles. Yeah, it's not really going to be a problem, is it? How are we getting on here? I really want to see it work the first time it works. Why is it only collecting 22 per cycle now? What is interfering with its Radbolt collection? 23 rads. Is it the gas? The oxygen. Fair enough. How is your temperature? Stabilizing. Amazing. So this is doing fine then. This is all stabilizing at not melty temperature. We'll accept that. And every now and again, it's going to fire some crude oil to another planet. Just really for a laugh. As much as anything else. I'm sorry I don't have a better reason to do anything right now. Right. You guys. You are waiting for some of that. And the other thing we'd like to do for you is we want to... what have I told you people about standing indoors and how I feel about it? We need some oxygen production, for one thing. What are we going to use to produce oxygen here? I mean, we have polluted water, so we could definitely use that. Since we can't pipe it from our home planet in the same way. This map probably has algae, doesn't it? Oh, that reminds me. We need to check on our PACU at some point about... oh, it has less than I expected, but it has some. There's probably a bit... yeah, there's more we can dig out around the place. So let's build. What are we all making noises about? I don't know. Not a refrigerator. That isn't what I wanted. I wanted a oxygen diffuser. I want one there, and that'll do. I mean, you only need one for like 5 dupes, so... we do have a water vent. We can build a proper one later. We also have some hot polluted oxygen. This is a hot polluted oxygen vent. I thought we actually knew that, but now it's not telling me. Who is scalding? Oh, I see. Rocket's back. Catholic one, what are you up to there? Oh, I see. Let's view the interior. This is now, what's the thing? Grounded. Thank you. Right, chat. It is 7:30. I am gonna have some dinner and such like. So we will be back tomorrow. And back to regular schedule now. We are back to it's not pizza time, no. It's prosciutto e melone time. Yes, we're back to a regular schedule now. I will be here until the end of the month, when I will be away again for a long weekend. Indeed. Because it's the bank holiday. But yes, for the rest of the month, I will be here Monday to Saturday, 3 PM, British summer time, on to about this sort of time, maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later, depending on the day of the week and how we feel at any given time. We're carrying on with this playthrough. I will be trying to have some sort of sense of what I'm doing. I don't promise that, but we can try. and see how we get on. Thank you so much for being here once again and for welcoming me back after my break. It is lovely to see you all. Don't forget that you can catch up with us on the Discord. There's even some holiday snaps. I mean, there's like one picture of Brighton and a picture of a partner. You can also get me on Twitter, which also has a picture of me being mad about ice cream, which I think you should all be thrilled by. After all, why wouldn't you like to see me being mad about ice cream? Or you can catch up with this series and previous ones on YouTube. There's going to be a couple of days delay because we can't put stuff on YouTube up until 24 hours after it's gone out on Twitch. And I ran out of all the other stuff that I'd done before we went away. So there's going to be a couple of days delay before stuff goes up on Twitch again, on YouTube again, but it'll be going up, yes, in a couple of days. You can support the channel by subscribing to the stream. It is worth noting that if you live almost anywhere that is not North America, your subs are now cheaper. Regional pricing is here and your subs are cheaper. Which is pretty good. They're cheaper if you live in the UK or pretty much all of mainland Europe apart from Switzerland. But quite frankly, having seen the pricing of everything else in Switzerland, them not being regionalised will be fine. So yes, that should make it easier for people to support the channel if they'd like to. And if money is tight, you can still support with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming because, you know, give me Jeff Bezos' money rather than your own. I will appreciate it just as much. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope to see you all tomorrow. We will get into a proper sense of what I'm doing with this game, and things will be great. Thank you so much. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Neo and Kasukin. Have a lovely evening, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.